Okay. Hi, everybody. All right, real fast, if you're in the chat, will you let me know if you can hear me? I want to make sure that the mic is working. Oh, I'm still on pre-show thing. Let's jump over to this thing. Boop. Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Look at all these cool kids. All right. So, we're just going to be hanging out today. And I'm going to be drawing at the same time, but also answering any questions that you guys might have. How is the music? Can you guys hear the background music? It's always the hardest thing for me to judge. Hi, little puppy. Come here, Tumble. Come here. Come here. You want to see? Here, come here. Oh, come here. You got to be on the thing. Oh. Say something, Tumble. Yep, that's the mic. Good job. Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I can't get music to play the stream. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just going to listen. There's background music, question mark? Yeah, it's really quiet. Let me try bumping it a little. Bump it to like there-ish. That's probably fine. Okay, so I'm going to make this bigger. No, we're going to do this. And then hopefully I can out here thing. Got it now. Okay. Which app are you using? I'm using OBS because it's free and it works for most stuff. Okay. So, hi everybody. I'm gonna do my best to pay attention to chat while I'm drawing. I'm not as experienced at doing that as like other people. Like Bonnie John's so freaking good at it, and I'm just not great at it. But we're gonna do our best. So, while I'm drawing, if you have any questions, just shoot them my way, and I'll answer. I don't know. I'm not gonna give any like weird spoiler secret things away, but I will answer what I can. What are we drawing today? Well, is that some type of airplane hotel? Yes, it is. This is a background for not the next episode, but the following one. It's a little tough, but I have the backgrounds take a long time, so I try and do them a little bit further out than normal. So I did a really quick sketch. This is an airplane that is crashed in the forest, and there are a couple people who live there, who live in this airplane, and you will have to battle them, but I need a background that is a crashed plane thingy magoogan. Someone wants to know my favorite number. I mean, I don't know, I like 4. 4 is a good number. That's maybe not the most interesting number, but 4. Also, I can kind of show you guys what my process is for working on these backgrounds. They take a lot of time, but I've been just learning a ton working on them. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Who asked me, are there any plans for Amphibia Owl House content? Probably, but not in the main story. Those will fit better into DLC things when we get to it. Hi everybody, hello. Charlie is making an anime-based Fakemon region. I wish I watched more anime. I have not seen much anime. I want edit, transform. I always forget what skew. Is that the one I want? What? No. Oh, I'm not using the right thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Is there anything Hoax related for Halloween? Unfortunately, there is not anything Halloween related. It didn't end up working. That's not the tool I want. Out with the schedule and how the story lines up. So, I guess the closest thing is right before Halloween, we will get the starter final evolutions will happen right before Halloween. So, spooky. Are you doing a crossword on your art? I am not, Angel. That is a puzzle for the future. So part of the background stuff, maybe some of you have seen that like there's keywords hidden in and there's elements used for different puzzles and whatnot. And this is something that will be used like way in the future. What freaking tool do I want? Not this. What's the... I like never use this. Perspective warp? Is that what I want? I think it is. I think this is what I want. Yeah, this is what I want. So yeah, so I have to hide puzzle elements super far in advance. Boreal wants to know, which Pokemon would you beast merge with? Oh, I don't know. That's a hard one. Why is this? I don't remember how to do this. I'm not using that. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my favorite Pokemon is like Raboot, but that's not one that you would beast merge with, so I don't know. God, I'm doing a really bad job keeping up with questions. I apologize. Will Waddles evolve? Yes, very soon. Very soon. Will the beast mergers have starters? Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Oh God, I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so bad at this. Are you planning on making DLC for Eclipse? Yes, there'll be 2 DLCs, 2 shorter ones. I won't go into any of the details because that's still like way far out in the future. My favorite type is probably dark type or grass type. Those are my favorites. The music is a touch too loud. Thank you for letting me know. Let me turn that down just a hair. Unicorn Mon when? No. I don't think we're gonna have a Unicorn Mon in this region. I know that seems weird. Like there kind of is. Like there's Uglorn, which is a little bit like a unicorn, but no like classic. We've already got like a classic unicorn with Galarian Rapidash. Oh yeah, Gipster has seen the evolution for Waddles, so Gipsters would know. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. When will we see evolution for Dark Flying Moth? Soon, I think. I'd have to look at the breakdown, but I'm pretty sure soon. Yeah, music was a bit bad. Loud. That's my bad. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, do you have anything planned after Pokemon Eclipse? If that's not pushing too far ahead. I don't know. That's still like way far in the future. I don't know if I'm gonna do another fan region or not. It is fun, but it's like a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's pretty exhausting. Even doing an episode every other week is just doing this like full narrative structure is just exhausting. I don't know if I'll have another one in me. That could change, but we'll see. The channel won't end for sure, but like I might move on to my own project, my own story type of stuff. We'll see. Who knows? I don't know. It's this far away. It's far away. Okay, I was working on figuring out how to... Oh my god. Wake up, thing. What are you doing? I had some issues with, there we go, with Photoshop, like, a month ago. It, like, sucked and was falling apart, and it wouldn't let me record the screen like I normally do. So I had to jump back to a previous iteration of Photoshop, and it's kind of, like, super slow. Like, I think they legit make older versions slower when they have new ones come out, because I don't know why it's as horrible as it is. Yeah, Adobe is, unfortunately, something that I am just locked into, and there's not much I can do about that. But Adobe as a company is kind of just the freaking worst, man. They're real not good. I wish I didn't use them for everything. But I use them for work, and I use them for all my YouTube stuff, and unfortunately, like, all the Pokemon animations that I do, which are very cool, very fun, Those would be a lot harder if I was using a different program, because one of the nice things about Photoshop is that it talks, all like the different programs talk to each other really, really well. So when I make the animated Pokemon in After Effects, it's super easy for me to drop them into Premiere Pro, and when I animate my avatar in Character Animator, that again I can drop into Premiere Pro super easily without having to export it. Yeah, so, but unfortunately Adobe is as dumb as a butt, and it's bad and not good. Ooh, I did a really bad job. Let's undo all that. Let's make this smaller first. Do it. That big's probably good. All right, I'm behind on questions already. What do you think about Paradox Pokemon? I think they are kind of interesting. Honestly, I think they're kind of boring in general. Some of them are really cool. I am horribly disappointed that we got like no story justification for what they are. Like, that was super disappointing. So on the whole, I don't know. I feel like they're a less cool version of Ultra Beasts. So yeah, I don't know. I lost my patience waiting on their story significance. So yeah. Do the starters have Beast Merge? They will have Beast Merge forms. In fact, when we get to the Elite Four is when we will get our Beast Merge forms. Will there be any more Hoaxian regional forms? Yeah, a couple. I'm not doing a ton of regional forms, but there'll be some more. What's your next region in mind after Hoax? I have no idea. I don't know if I'll do one for sure yet, but I don't even know what it would be at this point. What's your favorite all-time Pokemon? That would be Raboot. I also love Bulbasaur quite a bit. So, is this Crash plane going to have an airline logo printed on it? It won't, actually. It's like a smaller plane. I know it looks really big in the image, but it'll be a smaller one. Rate potatoes out of 10. Potatoes are like a 9. 9 out of 10 on potatoes. Is Bill Cipher going to be a Pokemon? Yeah, I'll let you know that. Yes, it'll be our big bad Pokemon. Gibster, do you like my new Discord name? Did you change your Discord name? I don't even know what it is. I'll check on that later. Beast Merge for Kanto starters? No! I mean, you can do that, but I won't be doing any Beast Merge forms for anything outside of the Hoax region. Will there be any Beast Merge forms next episode? There will not. We won't get one until we get to this plane, actually, and then we'll get two. Yeah, Angel, I kind of agree with you. Paradox Mons not being a part of the evolution lines, yeah, there's just a lot of missed potential. It's lame. If you could design one Pokemon with an evolution line to the official game, how many stage, what type, and what concept would it be? I mean, that's a big open-ended question. I mean, I do like a grass or dark type. I don't know. That's a hard question. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Sorry. Have you heard of the Persona games? I have. I have never played them, but I've heard amazing things about them. You're gonna make a Ghostbusters Fakemon. I don't have a plan for that. How long does it take you to normally complete a background? I mean, I'm doing a really bad job of demonstrating this because I'm just struggling to keep up with images, but each background usually takes me probably like 4 or 5 hours. It really depends on the background. Because, actually I'll do this real fast, I'll show you. So this is our little airplane, and you can see all my layers on the side here. I have this little framing group right here, and I have one means that is just the width of the screen. Like when I'm editing my video, that fits one screen. But very few of my images are that big. Some of them are instead, zoom out, too wide. And then there are some that are 3, and there are some that are this full width. So for instance, if I come down to, here, trees in the snow. This background is ginormous. It's the full width. It's all of that. Yeah, all the way across. So because of that, yeah, these backgrounds can take a really, really long time. So depending on how big they are and how complex they are, they can take several hours to do. Yeah. Will there be a gremlin Pokemon? Oh, not really, but we'll get a goblin pretty soon. Yeah. Okay, I'm so struggling to just like actually do a thing, but we're gonna keep trying to do a thing. Okay, so I want transform. Warp is the correct thing that I want. Then we're gonna bend this just a little bit so that it matches the curvature of the plane a bit. A little bit, not too much. Come on. God. Yeah, Photoshop is just so slow on my computer now. And unfortunately, they haven't even fixed the problem that made me have to change. Or like change to an older version. Just oh my gosh, this is being slow. Painful. That's probably about the right curve. And then we'll do a perspective. Wow. This old version of Photoshop, I think plus maybe having OBS running, I guess. I don't know. This is just chugging. I can feel it struggling. All right. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay. So with that, drop the opacity. There we go. And the sketch, we can start some line work. All right, let me look at some questions. Will there be a Pokemon based on an SCP? Not really. I mean, some of the Ultra Beasts maybe get towards that neck of the woods, but no. Any advice on how to shading? Because I'm making my own Monster Tamer game. I have a video on my channel. There's like a set of three videos that go over like how I make Fakemon stuff and the rendering and whatnot. So find those. Those will help. They're pretty good. Will Lapras ever turn into a Gobblewonker? No! Unfortunately, no Lapras in my region, but there is an Ultra Beast, not an Ultra Beast, gosh, there's a Beast Merge that I will use to reference Gobblewonker a little bit, so that'll be, I don't know, some number of episodes away. It'll be a bit. So drawing a background right now, yeah, I'm doing a plain background, so we're gonna get my Froopy line 3. We're going to jump that up to 5. And we're going to start drawing some lines. Okay. Have you heard of Big City Greens? I have, but I have never seen it. I know nothing about it. Is there going to be any references to the crystal flashlight in Pokemon Eclipse? There's not. In the second episode, I have a location that's filled with the crystals, and it's kind of based off of the crystals from Gravity Falls. But I won't be doing like a shrinking, growing thing in any of this. Yeah, Photoshop stinks. We're all in agreement. I mean, when it's great, it's really, really great. But Adobe sucks, and everything's terrible. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. Dumb question. But have you released a brush set? I have not. Maybe I'll do that sometime. It would only be for Photoshop, and I know there's not a ton of people who can afford to use stupid Photoshop. But maybe I'll do that at some point. Because, yeah, I have my kind of go-tos. I can show you, like, here's my pencil. This is what I use to line everything. This is what I used to fill. This is my texture brush. This is my blender. I have a second line. My cube brush, which is super helpful. Texturizer. Yeah, those are kind of my go-tos, all those. So maybe I'll do that at some point. Yeah, can you make a video giving Pokemon new baby forms and evolutions like Lapras? Maybe, not anytime soon. There'll be a little downtime after Eclipse ends and before the DLC things start, so I'll have some kind of random videos to fill that, but again, that's pretty far off, so who knows what I'll do? Who knows? Do you know about Stranger Things? I've only seen, I don't know, first 2 seasons. I like Stranger Things. I just kind of fell off. I'm really bad at keeping up on all the things. We need the thoughts on Book of Bill. I don't know who all here has... I'll try and start drawing a little bit while I'm talking about this. I don't know who all here has gotten the Book of Bill or read it in any way. It's pretty darn great. All right, that's working just fine. We're going to use the line tool to start. Pen tool. I had high hopes for it. It seems like, oops, that's not what I want. It seems like they had some tech issues with the website, which was a little bit of a bummer. Ooh, that's not what I want. Also, why is the fill on? No fill. So I was really hoping that it was going to be like a full scavenger hunt. If anybody was old, I know a bunch of you are younger, but if anyone was around when Gravity Falls ended, there was a cipher hunt that like spanned the whole freaking globe and was amazing and awesome. And I was hoping for something like that with this, and that did not happen. The website's still very cool, but I wanted more. I wanted more. Yeah. Trying to catch up. Will there be a flying spaghetti monster Pokemon? There will not. That would be fun. Somebody else should make a flying spaghetti monster Pokemon. Trying to catch up. Will there be a sugar dip based Pokemon? No. I mean, Little Rapid being a candy kind of fits into that. Have you seen Murder Drones, Has-Been Hotel, or Hell of a Boss? I don't know what Murder Drones is. I know what Hell of a Boss is, but have not seen it, and I like Has-Been Hotel quite a lot. Lava Tyrant is asking, since Eclipse is based on Gravity Falls, which has connections to various other shows, Rick and Morty, Amphibia, etc., will you reference them in the future? Maybe Amphibia and Owl House, probably not Rick and Morty. I kind of fell off of that show like a while ago, so I'm just not up to date at all on that. Are you gonna make a blind eye Fakemon? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Will there be Has-Been Hotel and Eclipse? No, I don't think so. I mean, there might be something kind of angel-based, so it might have a little references, but I don't know. Sky says, happy 200K, thank you! Gravity Falls is great. Yeah. Awesome. Sweet. Lava agrees. Cypher Hunt was... yeah, Cypher Hunt was the best. Catching up. Okay, I think I've caught up. Okay, cool. Okay. All right, I'm drawing. I'll stop getting distracted. That's why I'm ready. Okay. So let's rasterize this real fast. Oh, you're purple. Why are you purple? Don't be purple. Be black. There we go. You better make an Amphibia Fakemon region. I won't do a full region, but we'll probably have some references in the first DLC. That's really small. Let's do 8. Which again is still pretty far off, but the first region is... The second region fits better with Owl House, or the second DLC. The second DLC fits better with Owl House. The first one isn't like a perfect match for Amphibia, but if I'm gonna do any references, it'll be in there. Yeah. I'm gonna try and go a little bit faster with this background, just so that y'all can see more of the process, and like how I make the backgrounds, and honestly why they take a long time. So there's some planks. We got a little platform going on. All right. Oh, people keep saying 200K and it confuses me. Yeah, it's not 200K. I wish it was 200K. That'd be super neat. I hope I didn't do a typo somewhere. It is 20K, which is still a very, very big number. But yeah, we'll get to 200K one day. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it is something I've been, I don't know, not struggling with, but coming to terms with again is that like the content that I make I really enjoy, but I also recognize that it's not, unlike other content and even other Fakemon content especially, it's not really designed to do very well. When you have something that is like a series, people feel like, oh, I need to watch all of this series. I need to start at the beginning. And that's just really horrible for getting new viewers. When people see episode number on something, they're usually a lot less likely to jump into it. So I get fewer new viewers than if I was doing, you know, like Ron at True Green 7 is just kind of a master of like having evergreen content that anyone can jump into at any time. Because even when he does like multiple of a series, like you don't need to see the stuff beforehand. And I just don't do that. And I am happy with what I make. Like I really like the stuff that I do, but it's not designed to have the same kind of growth. And sometimes that's a bummer. Sometimes it's a bummer to see. I'm sure some of you other creators can kind of feel the same way, but it can be a bummer to see other people's numbers go up and yours doesn't go up as much. You know that feeling? It kind of stinks. So, but on the whole, I have to remind myself that I enjoy what I do. I love it, but it's also not my whole identity. Like I have a day job that I love, you know, like I got other stuff going on in my life that's pretty fantastic. So it's okay if my YouTube success is like a little bit slower, or, you know, maybe won't ever get to be as high as some others, and that's okay. That's okay. All right, looking at questions. I'm so far behind. Oh gosh. If you had to pick one Pokemon from either Amber or Eclipse to appear in the next Smash Brothers game, who would you choose? Well, that would be probably Lilurk. I'd pick Lilurk, our little baby Mothman, because the thing is it's too cute and no one could hit it, and then you would win. Like the other people would feel bad and they just walk off the stage, and then you'd win. So yeah, maybe it would be broken for that reason, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Is the main legendary gonna be the Dorito of Madness himself? He sure is. That is gonna be what we'll have, where our Bill will finally show up. So if anyone is hoping to see Bill before the last episode, I've got some bad news for you. That's where he'll show up. Well, he'll make a couple small I won't spoil anything. You might get a glimpse of him a little bit before that, but we won't like get his Dex entry and stuff until the last episode. So we got a long way to go. Will Weirdmageddon happen? I mean, maybe. Bill sure would like Weirdmageddon to happen, so who knows? I feel like that would make sense for things to get a little weird. All right, reading. Will Weirdmageddon be influenced for a Bill Cipher Ultra Beast? Kind of. I won't go into detail, but kind of. Yeah, kind of. Boreal feels how I feel. Yeah, numbers. YouTube numbers can be very frustrating. And this is the other thing. Like, as much as I complain about, you know, like, I want my numbers to be a little bit higher, there are people like Boreal, like honestly a lot of my YouTube friendos that I am just confused and like a little bit mad that some of these people, like, their channel should be doing a lot better. And I understand how the algorithm works, and you know, whatever. But it's just, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. It makes me kind of mad. Especially when there's just stuff out there on YouTube that, like, not to name names, and none of this is like Fakemon content, but like there's just stuff on YouTube that is kind of just worthless garbage as far as I'm concerned. It's a waste of everyone's time, and yeah, I don't know. YouTube's complicated relationships. What are you gonna do? Any references to Gravity Falls AUS, like Monster Falls? Oh, the like other alternate things. Probably not. I'm not familiar with them. Honestly, I didn't know the term until like maybe a year ago. I didn't know that's what I was making. So I don't know the other ones well enough to add any references in. Will the Book of Bill influence the future of Pokemon Eclipse? It might have some influence when we get to some DLC stuff, but nothing really in the main story. Gotta work on this little. Gosh. 16. What is with this weird little crossword thing? I wonder how this could get used in the future. How strange. Who are some Fakemon channels you'd want to see grow? Like a lot of them. So my main ones are, like, I always go to like Boreal and Jim, Pewter City Jim, but also like Gibster, Lava. I mean, anybody that I have spotlighted in the past, you can be pretty darn certain that those are people that I think really deserve more. There's some that like are newer, that like the Sterninator is growing, and that's fantastic. That makes me very happy. I don't know. There's a lot of people. And I don't know. Maybe I just want Fakemon content in general to be more popular. I guess maybe. I don't know. Let's give it up, beat up. Oh gosh, I'm so behind. Okay, now. What is one of your favorite Pokemon fan games? I'll be real with you. I haven't like played any. Really have not. I played a little bit of poop. I don't even remember which one it was. I started one, and I didn't get very far. It was good and fun. My main problem is that I don't have a lot of time to play video games. Complaining about this to somebody else, or in the Discord, I think recently, but I have not played a video game in probably like 3 months, maybe a little bit more at this point, which is a bummer. And there are some games coming out that I am very excited to play, and I want to play them. But no, I don't get to play a lot of games, and it stinks, and it's a bummer. Yeah, just having my day job keeps me pretty busy. I work, 40 plus hours a week, depending on the week. And that eats up a lot of my time, and I love my day job, so that's not like a thing that I want to change. But between that and, me and my puppy going to agility class and, all these other things, like, I just don't have enough time to video game. I do not. Will there be an Owlman cryptid? Our Mothman will get a little owly when it evolves, so we'll see that. Eventually. Will Grunkle will his real name be William? Maybe. I mean, that's a pretty good guess. I will not confirm anything, but I mean, that's a pretty good guess. And Wilford, who knows? It could be William Wilford. Okay. Boreal wants to know what my favorite video game is. Probably. I like puzzly stuff, so probably Portal 2. I really like Portal 2 a lot. I think it's super well written, very funny. The puzzles are just kind of top notch. Yeah, Portal 2. I love Portal 2. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Have you seen Sterninator's Gravity Falls Pokemon? I sure have. I think he did a great job. He talked to me beforehand. He's like, hey, heads up, I want to do this thing. Is that okay? And I was like, I don't have no monopoly on Gravity Falls. I don't care. Honestly, I was kind of excited to see somebody else do some Gravity Falls stuff. And I think Stern did a very good job. I like that. I mean, you'll see very soon, but we had similar thoughts on what a gnome, Gravity Falls gnome Fakemon would do. So, yeah. In fact, I think Stern is the only one who's seen what the evolution, my evolution, looks like. So, yeah, we got some silly stuff coming up. Starters kind of will be evolving soon. They evolve in episode 25. So, a few more episodes, but soon-ish, relatively soon. Speaking of puzzles, what's your favorite journal page? Well, one that you haven't gotten to. Yeah, I won't tell you anything about it. You'll get to it eventually. There's some good ones. Also, things are gonna get like pretty difficult, especially towards the end. I'm excited. It's gonna you're gonna have to work together on some of these puzzles. Yeah, they're gonna be punishing. They'll be good, but if you will have made it that far, I believe in you. Okay, doesn't match the curve perfectly, but we're gonna just have that be what the crossword looks like. Let's get rid of this grid. There we go. Will Seuss's mom be in the region? I mean, Seuss's mom is not in the show. His abuelita is. No, I did not have plans of putting her in the region. I don't have a spot for her in the story, as much as I love that, but yeah, no. Do the numbers on the crossword thing mean anything? They sure do. What they could mean, who knows? I don't know. I mean, I do know, but I'm not going to tell you. You'll need to use those numbers and the overall shape for a future puzzle, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. You'll figure it out. And honestly, it's not. The hardest thing about that puzzle, this is a little bit of a spoiler, is just realizing that you need to come all the way back to this episode to find this thing on the plane. So that's a huge hint for way, way, way in the future for when people are doing that puzzle. But yeah. Opinion on go-kart based Nary Tale. Cool. I like that it's a vehicle. I've gotten some Nary Tale Beastmerge suggestions that I really like that are kind of vehicle-y. We'll probably go that route. Yeah. Will there be a multi-bear based Pokemon in this region? There is not one planned for the main game, but I feel like we'll get one in the DLC, like in one of the DLC sections. That makes sense. But right now I don't have anything planned. King Bean wants to know, any advice for a creator wanting to start making videos? I've been working on mine for 6+ years, but I'm terrible at releasing things, but I really want to show the world my mons. That's such a good question. So if you are interested in making Fakemon or really making anything for the internets, the big suggestion that I would give that is kind of a little rough, but like consistency matters more than you realize, both because your viewers will eventually come to expect stuff. Wow, this line is just not straight. But also you need to train yourself to make things consistently. Why does this line suck? What's going on? You need to train yourself to make things consistently. You need to show others and yourself, again, that you can stay on schedule, that you can make things that you care about. So you don't need to make things like every day. You don't need to release things weekly, but you need to be consistent. You need to be able to stick to your own schedule. That's the only reason that I think I have had much success, is that I'm a decent artist, but like one of my main strengths is just staying motivated on my own projects. So yeah, work on setting timelines, setting deadlines for yourself, getting stuff done. That's going to help you more than anything else. Consistency, and also forcing yourself to make things. Not only are you able to show people those things, but you're able to analyze your own work and slowly get better over time. Yeah, you gotta make things. You just gotta make things. That's the big thing. I'll always say, never stop making things. Okay, I'm way behind. On questions. I'm so bad at questions. If I miss your question, like, I apologize. Just maybe ask again in a little bit, and hopefully I'll get to it. Boom, 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 boom. Are you gonna have a contest on Pokemon Eclipse? Yep, the DLCs will be more contests. So each DLC will probably be like 12 Fakemon, 12 new Fakemon, and then we'll probably squeeze in like an extra Beast Merge or two. So like, we'll see, 12, and then maybe like 5 extra Beast Merge, maybe more. We'll see, but not a ton of new Pokemon. Like, yeah, a total of maybe 25 extra by the end of everything, something like that. Aurora the Lycanroc. I would, don't post your Beast Merge ideas in here. Post them like in the comments of a video if you're gonna post them anywhere. I read every single comment that I get on all the videos. It'll just get lost in the chat and I won't see it. So post it somewhere else. Opinion on Snow Ice Queen Skater Frillo. Ooh, that's fun. Ice Skater is very fun. My wife is actually just about to start ice skating lessons, and I'm very excited for her. Is the dating sim character in Gravity Falls going to be a Fakemon? Yes. Giffany will show up. A number of people have guessed, like, because we have the pre-evolution already, so they know she's coming. But yeah, she'll be showing up. What Monster Tamer game do you enjoy other than Pokemon? I haven't really played a ton, I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't even think of one that has been like high on my list. Yeah, I don't know. Will there be a Shacktron? I don't have anything planned for that. It would be fun, but it doesn't fit the kind of our version of the story. Yeah. Who's your favorite Pokemon in the region that you released so far? Ooh, that's hard. It's always hard when I really do like Lilerk a lot. I'm sure I'm pretty partial to dark types, so that's maybe not a giant surprise. But I really like, I'm too biased to answer this question. I like Lilerk a lot. And I also like Zabbit because it's a rabbit and I really like rabbits. Yeah, I'm so bad at answering that question. Yeah. Have I read the Book of Bill? I sure have. I had a great time reading when I got it. I sat down and I was able to do all the decipher all the codes that are in the book itself, which was fun to figure all those out. I even figured out the hard one, which is if anybody's done the book, there's the coffee stain puzzle, and I figured that one out on my own. Though if anybody hasn't done that puzzle, heads up, it's not really doable anymore now that the website has changed from its original form. Still very cool. Will there be a zombie outbreak in Pokemon Eclipse? No, but our little baby zombie will eventually evolve into a horde-like thing. Will you make a collab with one of your fans in the Discord? Maybe making convergent forms. If I have, like, I like the idea of doing collab things. I generally don't have time to do them. But if I can find time, I would like to do more collabs. I have one coming up that I'm very excited about that I'm not allowed to say anything about yet, but it is one that I have been hoping, a collaboration that I've been hoping to have for a very long time, and they finally reached out to me, and yeah, it's gonna be good. I have no idea when that video is coming out. Soonish, probably. All the stuff's done. Yeah, but I don't know when it's coming out. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're gonna make this. Yeah, we're gonna make this crossword actually look like a graffiti that's sprayed on the side of this plane. We definitely won't get to the color. Well, who knows? We might get to the colors today, but this plane is going to be very neon colored to fit the like bioluminescent forest that they're in, and also to fit the characters who are on this plane. So there'll be things written on the plane, and they want to look like graffitis, which will be cute. Contest for Eclipse. Yes, eventually there will be a contest for Eclipse. Giga Gnome Fakemon a la Wishy Washy. I mean, I think that's a really good idea. I mean, Stern had the exact same idea, and that's a good idea. There's our trippy stuff. When the DLC comes out, do we need to draw our submissions for them, or can we just give you description? Unfortunately, you will have to draw them like the last one. Yeah. Strudel guesses maybe True Green. He did that casting call thingy. He did do that casting call thingy, though I was too busy and failed to make a like application video because he wanted those. I was bummed because I did a Pokemon for the Boyard region, and I was gonna use that as my like, I don't know, application video, and then I ran out of time and I dropped the ball and I never got it done. That stunk. Yeah, because I was really hoping to do a video with that in it, and I wanted to do one for Lava Tyrants, like Mutant. I don't know who all did that Mutant competition. I wanted to do something, and then I ran out of time and I failed at that. Yeah. Will there be a time traveler Fakemon or a Mon based on the infinite pizza that Seuss won? We might do a little reference to Blendin Blandin in the DLC, probably, but not in the main game. When will Mushy Mind evolve? Not for a while. I don't remember the time. It's later. I don't remember the time. I have to look at my stuff. Oh, Maxim says I can't draw for poop. That's okay. You don't have to be a good drawer, but you need to try. That's what I'll say. You need to give it a shot. Okay. Plain window over here. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, the nice thing with these backgrounds, and that I realized early on, is that, boy oh boy, do they need to look a lot less good than you realize. Like, no one's staring at backgrounds super closely. It's more important to have the like perspective correct, which I'm doing a whatever decent enough job. But yeah, you don't have to like do super fine detail all the time with backgrounds. Yeah, after I started doing backgrounds, I just gained it's a lot of work, and I just have a lot of respect for especially those people who work in the animation industry and do backgrounds. Like, it's so much work, and I'm just some of those backgrounds, especially on Gravity Falls, other shows, can be so freaking gorgeous that, yeah, good for them. I'm jealous of how good some people are at doing this. How much faster, too, that they can work. Da, da, da. Okay, drawing. Okay. Shroodles, how long is your hair? It's very long now. Yeah, I have not cut my hair since my wedding. I cut it relatively short for the wedding, and then after that I just haven't cut it. My hair's usually pretty long, but it hasn't been this long in quite a while. I usually get cast in theater shows and then have to cut it. And I just have not been in a show in a while, so my hair is very long now. It is usually up in a hair clip, especially when I'm at work and I'm working with like power tools and stuff. But today it wanted to be down. Okay, trying to catch up on things. The next bonus episode will be in November. Yep, I think that's the next month with 5 Fridays in it. How did you make your model? I think, do you mean avatar? If you mean my animated avatar, I use Adobe Character Animator to do that, which is a very, very useful tool. I would not be able to animate that by hand. It would take way too much time, so I do that with that software. You essentially create a digital puppet in Photoshop by like naming the layers certain things, and then you drop it into that program, and it uses your web camera, tracks your face, and then as you move and move your mouth, well, actually, doesn't. I mean, you can have it lip sync live, but it's better to have it match the audio track. But then it just animates it for you. I mean, I have to, do frames for the hands and stuff, but for the most part, it animates it for you, and it's awesome. It's awesome. Any tips on background art from Shroodle? I mean, don't go too crazy with detail and work on your perspective. Those are, I think, the most important things. I'm not a master of background art. I've definitely gotten better than I used to be, but there's some good tutorials out there on just working on background art. It's one of those things that falls into like kind of a thankless job, background art. Like, it takes so much time and it kicks your butt and it makes you sad, but it also just adds so much to your project that you just don't realize you're missing if you don't have it. So yeah, again, shout out to anybody who works as a background artist. Like, it's one of those things where for the most part, if you're doing your job, people don't notice it, right? It's not supposed to draw attention. Like, it's supposed to be amazing and it's supposed to be in the background. So yeah, it's hard. It's hard. What's your favorite episode of Gravity Falls? I don't know. I haven't really thought about that. I like Not What He Seems. I know that's like always the kind of go-to one. Yeah, probably that. Are you standing? I am standing. Yes, I have a standing desk. I made it myself. I have a standing desk that I think is very good for me. I used to have an old drafting table, and I would like put crates on it and stand at that, and I eventually just made something on my own. Yeah, I think it's really good for you to not sit down for long periods of time. So if you have the opportunity to sit while you work, I would recommend doing that. Gosh, Photoshop, so laggy. Look at that, that's so bad. Yes, I like standing. I like standing while I work. Though on the downside of that, It's a trade-off because if I ever need to sit down for a long period of time, my butt hurts. My butt gets sore from sitting down for long periods of time. Oh, I'm so far behind. You're gonna do a Pokemon based on either a Archibald Corduroy, Archibald, or Lumberjack Ghost, or any other Journal 3 creatures. Not Corduroy, but there is something late. Like, there's a group of Ultra Beasts towards the very end that are kind of like sub-legendaries, and one of them has some Lumberjack influences to it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so far behind. Man, I apologize. I'm bad at this. I don't know. Bonnie John is great. Like, he's one of my favorite creators, and I don't know how he goes live and does art at the same time, like, just kind of effortlessly. He bananas. He just bananas. Oh my gosh. Will there be a Pokemon based on the merman from Gravity Falls? No, though we do have that mermaid Pokemon, the kind of Fiji mermaid. So that's all we're doing for that, unfortunately. You have the opposite problem. My legs get sore if I stand too long. Stand more. That's like the thing I can say. Stand more and like wear shoes. Like, I don't know. If I'm barefoot, eventually my feet will start to hurt, but just, you gotta stand more. Like, it's good for you. It's really good for you. Henchmaniacs, question mark. Kind of, though they will not be like direct references to the Henchmaniacs from Gravity Falls. There'll be some other, they might have like small little influences, but they're based on other just weird folklore-y things that I found that I am excited about. Okay, catching up. Are you gonna make a hide behind Pokemon? I will make a hide behind Pokemon. I forget when it shows up. A little bit later. It'll be a 2-stage. But it'll be cute. It'll be cute and a little spooky. It'll be a nice, cute, adorable little... I think I have it as a psychic type, because it's so good at knowing when you're looking and knowing when to like duck and hide away. Hiccup, burp. Gipster says, I cannot stand more. Some of us have actual problems. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do you have a favorite episode of Gravity Falls or favorite Crypted? So, Gravity Falls, I kind of touched on that. My favorite Crypted is like a toss-up. It's either a jackalope, because I love rabbits so much. That's why the grass starter is a jackalope. But it's also could be the chupacabra. Just because growing up, like, my abuelita definitely told us that it was real and that it would get us. So, yeah. And unfortunately, I won't be doing a new Chupacabra Pokemon for this region because we already did one in the last region, and it'll show up here. But I won't be doing a new one from scratch. I need to label my things. What is this? What layer is this? What is... I have no idea what's on this layer. I'll get rid of it. There. Okay. Detective. I won't have a detective either, unfortunately. In general, like, kind of limit how many are like just specifically show references. I don't want too many that are that. I'd rather spotlight some like weird cryptid that people haven't heard of. My philosophy of monster tamers, mythical creatures being a primordial. Yeah, agreed. Will Truzmoid gain a second type after evolving? It will not. We need more, like, solid monotypes, in my opinion. So Truzmoid will stay a mono fairy type the whole time, which I hope people are okay with. I mean, they should be happy because at least it's not a dragon type pseudo legendary, and people seem pretty annoyed when you make dragon type pseudo legendaries. Yeah. Does Chupacabra only eat goats? That's so reductive. They will eat everyone and everything. They're equal opportunity. They have specialty, but they like to branch out. When do you usually post in your community posts? I'm not consistent. I try and make sure that everything comes out noon time, my time, but like day of the week is a shot in the dark. It depends. Will Atmos Leak's evolution be appearing during this flying type battle? What makes you think it's a flying type battle? But yeah, that's a pretty safe assumption to make. Yeah. So far behind. When will Squaro evolve? Very soon, like in the next 2 episodes, I think. Or 1? When does it evolve? 1? Next episode? Which series did you have more fun in creating, Amber or Eclipse? Eclipse has been more fun, just mainly the like puzzle element, the fact that I got to design all these puzzles, and I love designing puzzles. Has made it a lot more enjoyable for me, and just the community. Like I have a stronger, I don't know, connection with the community because of the puzzles. Yeah, I've been having a lot more. Faye, what are you doing? Don't you give me no dollar bills. You crazy. Will you make a collab with Cursed Eye and Zitto? I don't even know who they are. Hold on. Girl, hold on, let me grab a pen. I gotta write this down so that I can look them up. Cursed Eye and Zitto. I mean, in general, I am very open to collaborations. And basically after October happens, because my October is stupid, leading up until the end of October, my schedule is busy. But after that, I would like to squeeze in some more things. So that also goes to you. Like, Faye, if you ever want to collab, I mean, that's just an open invitation. You know I like your stuff. That's not a surprise. I'm so far behind. By any chance, will Ford appear? Wait, what? Will appear? I don't know what that question means. Ask it again. I think you're asking about Ford. No, I don't know. Maybe give you some information. Yes, I will definitely check them out. All right, starting to get. I'm so far behind. I'm so bad at this. Are there any more Battle Facility episodes planned with more guests? So right now I have 7 planned for the whole series, for the main story. And that's just like how many months there are with 5 Fridays between now and when the series will end. And we can do more Battle Facility stuff kind of during the DLC stuff, but it may not be with Toby, with Birdkeeper Toby, just because I had him record all his dialogue for all 7 of those episodes. Like maybe I could bother him again, but I don't know if he'll be free to do that. I'm very thankful that he agreed to help with the bit that he did. So Or maybe we'll find like a different way to do more battle facility stuff that's not with aid normal. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Will Borka evolve into a giant whale dog or into a Cerberus whale? No Cerberus whale, but it will get whale and dog-like as it evolves more. I'm pretty excited for that line. Yeah. Yeah, Faye, I'll have to... Cursed Eyes, I will look them up. They're on my list. I got them. Yeah, for sure. Will you make a Deltarune Pokemon? Don't judge me too harshly. I even bought it, but I still have not played that game. Like, I know that's kind of blasphemy. But I tried. I got it. It was on sale, and I was so excited. And then I just failed hard at setting aside time. I'm bad at playing games, you guys. I stink at it. Like a butt. In the Hoax region, it will appear Professor Pine's twin. Will Ford show up? Yeah, Ford will definitely show up. In fact, some of you may have noticed that Ford like kind of partially showed up already, just for a split second. Or like, I don't know, a duplicate, a copy, whatever. Shape-shifting rules are complicated. But yeah, we've gotten a tiny little baby sneak peek at Ford, which, yeah, I'm excited about. One of my best friends is voicing our version of Ford, and all the voice actors that I use are just my friends for the most part. And he does a really, surprisingly good J.K. Simmons, who's the voice actor who does Ford in the show. Just kind of blew me out of the way. He does both that and he does our version of Seuss. Like, really good job. Like, I know that it's partially because, like, I have a lot of theater friends, but I just am very impressed with some of my friends. Like, they're good. They're good voice actors. The guy who does our old man McGucket, McHadron, is not an actor. He did our dark type gym leader way back in Amber, and he was hot garbage. And he's so good now. I'm just blown away. He's the best. What? Kai? You gave me monies too. You're the best. Do you want to make an Amphibia Owl House region? I don't know if I'll do a full region, but I am planning on working in some kind of story beats and some characters and stuff into the DLC. I don't have the exact story fleshed out for that just yet, but I want... well, it's not totally up to me what the Pokemon will be because it's the DLC stuff, but for sure we'll have some characters that are similar to those. Like, I think we need to get an Edna in the DLC. She'll be in the second DLC. And a Luce in the first DLC. Like, or, sorry, not Luce. Anne? Oh my god, what is her name from Amphibia? Anne, right? Am I crazy? Yeah. Luce will be in the second DLC. But yeah, I gotta flesh out exactly how that story is gonna go. I have the second DLC figured out in my head a lot more than the first one. So yeah, I got a brain on that, y'all. I got a brain on that some. If you were the lead designer for each Pokemon generation, which Pokemon in each generation will get the most redesigning? Well, that's a good question. That is, you know, like in between region, or in between the region and the DLC, and I want to do some extra stuff. I would really like to do a series that is like going through each generation and redesigning some of my least favorite designs. So I don't know if I can answer that right now, but maybe in the future I could actually go through and answer that in detail with like redesigns. That sounds fun to me. That sounds like a thing I want to do. Okay. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. Oh well. Will the Pokemon based on King be the Prevo or the Legendary? Again, I don't know. I can't say because it'll be somebody else's call. Maybe someone will do a King design for the like DLC competition. But again, that's like, I can't let myself think about this stuff too much because it is still like really far out in the future. Like that's like a year away. Is that a year away? At the release date that I'm on right now, I think that's like a year from now. Forever. Time is an illusion. Yeah, we got a long way to go. Okay. Things. Hey Gabe, do you actually look at Voyard or is it muted? Answer carefully. It is muted for me. I'll be honest with you. Almost all of the Discord servers that I am in, except for my Discord server and my work-related Discord server that I use for work, pretty much everything else is muted. Because I use Discord for work for my day job, I have to mute everything else. Like I have to be able to count on getting notifications for work. Like if there's an emergency and I need to go in, I need to repair something. So I just have to mute everything else, unfortunately, which is, I know, pretty annoying for other people. But it is what I got to do. Merge down. Let's get a new line 2. Okay. Oh, also, if anybody doesn't know what the Voyard region, it's like a collaborative fan region. There's a series. It's very good. Very excited. I got to do one of the legendaries, which won't show up for quite a long time, but yeah, it's gonna be good. It's fun stuff. Okay. Catching up. Do we need to buy gold? Yes, go buy gold. Buy gold. Perfect. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. My favorite Pokemon again is Raboot, which I feel like a little weird about. I know in my head it's just because it's like a rabbit Pokemon and I love rabbits. But that's okay. It's okay that that's the reason. Because in general, I don't tend to like fire types very much. They're just not usually my jam. But Raboot just, for me at least, it's a rabbit, but it's just got such a cute little attitude to him. Oh, he's adorable. Raboot's so cute. Raboot is just adorable. Come on, Photoshop. What's with the lag? Come on. There we go. This is the song that Glee sings in that episode. I had a fun time writing that. And my friend who's in that, he's actually a really good vocalist. And so I'm glad that he agreed to sing some silly, stupid little song that I wrote for him. Go play outside. Have you seen my region? I don't know if I have. I apologize. Maybe I have. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Rabbits and hares are super scary if you look closer, especially like those giant hares, like wild hares, those wizened creatures. I had a couple rabbits. I used to have a rabbit named Pepperjack when I was an undergrad. It was very cute. And then I had a rabbit named Potato. And I had Potato for a very long. He was 7+ years old. I was his second home, and he was, litter box trained like a cat, so he just kind of hopped around my house, and he was the best. So I love rabbits. I love rabbits so much. Beep bop boop ba doop ba doop boop. Will we get a Bunny Man or Goat Man inspired Pokemon? We won't get a Bunny Man. And our fire starter is kind of going a Goat Man-ish direction. So that one kind of covers it. Not directly, but close. I forgot to say this, but Prismoid reminds you of Ford's Prisms when he contacted Bill. That was totally not intentional, but I can see that. I like that. That was good. Yeah. Out of all the cryptid-themed Pokemon, which is your favorite? So far, Lurk. I really like Lurk. The other one I didn't expect myself to like, but I really like Borbcat a lot. I think it's a little frustrating for people, but like I do really like weird, like kind of stupid Pokemon a lot. I make more of them than I think a lot of regions do, but yeah, Borbcat's just funny. Yeah. What's your favorite anime? Right now, even though I haven't watched it in months, Delicious in Dungeon is very good. If you have not watched Delicious in Dungeon, it's on Netflix. If you have Netflix, Delicious in Dungeon is fantastic. It can be a little gory at times, not too bad. But it also manages to be like really uplifting and adorable, and the characters are just, it's good. If you have the opportunity, watch Delicious in Dungeon. But beyond that, like, I mean, it's a little cliche, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is so good. I have a hard time imagining that anything will beat that anytime soon. It's just kind of perfection. Yeah. Your dog's name is Potato. Love that. Alright, trying to catch up. Beep bop boop. Do you do voice acting? You totally should. Not outside of this like series that I work on. I don't. I would like to, but I have not gotten my butt in gear enough to do any of that. I don't have as, I can do a Grunkle Stan, and I do Granda, and I don't have that wide of a range. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll get into it one day. I would like to just do more projects that involve voice acting on my channel. So maybe we'll just get some more of that eventually. What the heck you're drawing? This is a background. So this is a background for not the next episode, but the episode after that. This is a plane that has crashed up in a tree and has been turned into kind of a little tree house where a couple of people are living. A couple of characters who are in Gravity Falls, and I'm using them in a super weird way. But I just wanted to get them into the story somehow, and this is what I came up with. So yeah, I hope people are okay with how weird it's gonna be, because it's a weird way to do these characters, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oops. Undo. Catch up. How must we submit our Fakeamon ideas for the DLC? I'll do a whole video explaining how that'll work when we eventually get there. Essentially, you'll draw stuff and submit them into the Discord, but we're still quite a ways out from that, so don't worry about it too much now. Worry not, but it'll be fun when we get to it. I want this on layer 2. cute little awning on here. There we go. What's your favorite Mega? I like Mega Sceptile a lot. I also just like Sceptile a lot. I like his Christmas tree tail. Blade Griffin, do you have a DeviantArt account? I do, technically. I don't use it. It was kind of exhausting to upload stuff to it. It's not, I don't know. It ended up just not really being worth my time. I know that kind of stinks a little bit, kind of sucks, but it just wasn't worth my time. And on top of that, there was like questions about whether or not they were going to let people train their AI on all this stuff for free, and like, so I just stopped using it. And for similar reasons, that's also why I stopped using Instagram. I'm not good at social media. It is not a thing I care about. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's not a thing I care about. My channel could probably do a lot better if I was more active on those things. It is just not a strength of mine, and honestly, it's not a thing I care to get better at. So yeah, that's why I'm not on Twitter. I like don't post on Instagram anymore. I guess that's a point. If you are looking to like get into Fakemon creation, become a content creator of any kind, don't be like me. Put in the time and figure out how to do that stuff, because I stink at it, and I know that it's part of the reason that I don't have as large a following as I could. So yeah, learn how to do that stuff. I know it's useful, I just hate it. In general, I really hate a lot of social media. I am an old man that way, but yeah. Social media is hard and annoying, and most of it's stupid, and whatever. It's what it is. What are you gonna do? That was a little rant. I apologize. When will we see all of the kidnapped trainers, Lazy Susie and Toby? It'll be a bit before we see them. And gosh golly, I sure hope that nobody else goes missing. That would be crazy. But yeah, it'll be a while before they show up again. That's all I'll say right now. How do you manage your time, man? Videos every week with this amount of work is insane. Oh, I don't normally do them every week. It's usually every other week. But the months that have more Fridays in them, I end up having to do another video, the like bonus video, which is squishy, but it's normally not too bad. It is exhausting. If I didn't have a day job, I could probably do an episode a week, no problem. But for those of you who have a day job, you know that it takes time to do that. Yeah, so I wish I could do it more, but I just don't have, and I would never quit my day job because I like it so much. Apple Pie wants to know, what's your favorite thing / part in drawing and your job? Drawing, I mean, I just like making stuff. It doesn't always have to be just, drawing. I like making things in general. Like, I love making scenarios for like tabletop RPG things and designing board games, and so I just like making crap. Like, that's my kind of thing. I don't know. The thing I like to do in life is make stuff. Probably too much. I sometimes divide my attention too far. My wife could probably attest to that. That I stretch myself too far with too many projects. But yeah, I like making stuff. Yeah. Will the next episode be out next Friday or the Friday after that? Friday after that. So where do you post the arts? I don't, King Bean. That's because I'm bad at it. Right now, I don't post the new arts anywhere. You can technically, if you're in the Patreon, you can request any of my art. And I will give you any art that you want that I make is free to the second tier of Patreon people, or second tier of Patreon people can get any of my art that they want. I just give that to them. Like, yeah, but I don't have it in me to post everything. Honestly, it takes a long time. There's people like Matt Moyer, another creator who I think just needs more attention, who, like, he's so good at Instagram and, like, doing these beautiful posts for all of his Fakeamon, but, like, that takes a lot of time. I'm impressed with he's very good at it. Will there be some evolutions? There will not be any evolutions in this region. My last region, the Paleon region, I covered all of the unused evolutions there, so I don't know. In theory, if you wanted to, you can say that you have any of those evolutions in this region, but they won't be showing up. What's your take on custom types? I am not a fan. I just happen to think that the type chart is more complicated than it needs to be as is, and I don't think adding more types fixes that. So I get the desire for things like sound type and whatnot, but it's not for me. It's not for me. All right, we're gonna do some graffiti on this plane. This is gonna say neato, N-E-A, neato's pretty neato. We'll go neato. Do a couple drippies. I got quiet. Sorry. I was focusing too much on this. What do you think of Brazilian Miku? I don't know what that is. You tell me what that is. I don't know what that is. Apple Pie, do you realize you have fans? Does it feel crazy or natural? It feels crazy. It feels really weird. Like, super weird. If you have any graffiti ideas for a different graffiti that I can put on this plane, tell me in the chat. I might put it on this plane. When will the little metal bolt route 1 bird evolve? I'd have to check the list. I think soon. It's a 3-stage. I should have pulled up my spreadsheet so that I could answer these questions a little bit better. But I think soon. I don't remember. Such a multitasker. I could never draw and speak at and read comments like that. Man, I am struggling. There are people a lot better at it than I am. So yeah. What's your favorite Gigantamax Pokemon? I like oh my god, Corviknight, the bird with like the little bird feather things that fly around. Yeah. Blade Griffin. I don't post them on Patreon, but if you are a Patreon supporter, you get like a role in the Discord that gets you access to some hidden channels where you can request stuff. You also get to see my like work in progress stuff early. Yeah. You need a crew. Ah, yes, I wish. I could never afford to have anyone help because I'm sure some of you know this, but YouTube is not the place to go if you are hoping to make money. Even with 20,000 subscribers, I make not money doing this. I mean, I do technically make money, but like on average, in a good month, maybe I'll make $100, which sounds nice, but like if I sit down and I think like, okay, each video that I make takes like about 30 hours and I make at least 2 a month, so 60 or 100 divided by 60 hours equals a very sad number that I don't think about. I try not to think about. Yeah. Yeah. Suggestion, maybe draw, the muffin nuke. Yeah, we'll do the muffin nuke. That's a good idea. The muffin nuke. Alright. Add your channel name somewhere on there. Yeah, we can do a little Froopy Art logo too. Yeah, we just want some cute little graffitis on here. Not that they necessarily need to be graffiti, but we're gonna do some neon colors. So the graffiti is a good way to justify that. We'll have a little Froopy Art over here. Is this what my logo looks like? I always forget. Something like that. Apple pie, and I thought this is your day job. Amazing work. Thanks. Yeah, if this was my day job, I could do a lot more, but no, I have a day job that I like very much, very, very much. So it's hard to imagine that I would ever have much more time than I do now. Froopy, I demand to get a tiny hint of the Bill Cipher Pokemon. Unfortunately, I don't have much to give you. I mean, it's not designed. It won't be designed for a while. So yeah, I got nothing for you. Nothing to give you. Sorry. What's your favorite official gimmick? I like Mega Evolution, but honestly, I like Terrestrialization. From a mechanical standpoint, it's probably my favorite. Yeah. What is that adorable thing behind you? The puppy? That's my puppy. That's Tumble. She's sleeping. She's just cozy right now. She's confused why I'm like talking to the air. Yeah. Needs graphite eye graffiti. I don't know what that would be. Anima Magnus Sphinx Pokemon. There will be a Sphinx Pokemon actually. An Ultra Beast, in fact. Yeah. Well, it won't be for a bit, but yeah, we have a Sphinx coming. Maybe put a teaser to a future video. Oh, I will do that. That's a good idea. Let's do a little teaser right now. Just a very subtle little teaser. I mean, who knows what that could mean? That looks weird. Oh, sorry, Sebastian. This is my fourth time asking. I'm sorry. Do you have a list of what Pokemon will appear in each episode? Yes. So what I did when I was starting this whole series is I made a spreadsheet. And in that spreadsheet, I laid out exactly what happens in every episode and also which Pokemon. So I thought through, I don't have everything designed, but I do have the like concepts for every single Pokemon figured out already. So that makes it easier for me to plan things out. And also make sure that like, because I like balancing my deck and having my decks and having an equal number of each type. So it helps me do that. And it helps me like when it comes to making the videos. Like I know what's going to show up where. Yeah, so I don't know. I do a lot of planning beforehand. A lot. Catching up. If you could make a new kind of Pokeball, what would you add? I would like more Pokeballs that like make it easier to catch certain types of Pokemon. Like I think that's fun, like the netball and stuff like that. I want some. I don't know what they'd be, like an Ember Ball for fire Pokemon. Like I want some more of those things. I think they're cute. Catching up. Graphite. Oh, he does make the circles, doesn't he? Well, I think they're just like spirally things, right? We'll do something like this. That'll be a graffiti. Why not? Can I use the Hoax Pokemon in a fanfic? I mean, it's your fanfic. You do you. I ain't gonna stop you. Do the S thing kids draws. Yes, the S thing. That is surprisingly perfect. Without me having told you who's on this this airplane, that is the best thing you could have suggested. Man, this S thing, is that still cool? Is it still cool to draw the S thing on your notebooks? S thing. UFO Pokemon. Is that what you think that? I mean, maybe that's a UFO. Who knows? Crazy. Do the puppy as graffiti. Oh. I'll do a little puppy down here. No, I can't. It's gotta be a Pokemon. That's out of universe. Question: if you made a game of this, how would you do mechanical? Because that means player we play will have to do form things. I think you're asking about Beast Merge. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know. It would be a lot of work for someone who's not me to figure out. Oh, I was gonna put a propeller right here. Just forgot about that. Propeller, broken propeller. Werewolf Fakemon? Unfortunately, no. I actually really like werewolves a lot. But we do not have one in the region. Subjectively is on the plane, confirmed. Cordelia's Friends. It is not Cordelia's Friends. That would make sense because of the graffiti and whatnot. But there is another pair from Gravity Falls who it technically doesn't really make sense for them to be characters in this because of who they are, but I'm just creating a way for them to be in the series, so because I like them a lot. But the neon and the radicalness of them will, whatever, they'll fit well enough. Yeah. That's clearly a waffle maker. What did you miss? Not much. We're just hanging out. Matt! Hey, Matt. How's it going? Good to have Matt here. The wood plank's gonna have a little graffiti. We'll do a little graffiti on here. We'll do like a little X or something. Just random stuff. I think we're about ready to start color, actually. Yeah, this looks good enough. We'll do. Oh, no, I need some like light strings of lights. Merge down one more line layer. Line 2. All right. Draw a little frowny face on the propeller. Yeah, one can do that real fast. Womp womp. Sad broken propeller. Perfect. Cthulhu Pokemon. Not directly, but there is something that is Cthulhu-like. There's a cryptid-y thing that we'll get to eventually. How many episodes will there be, and how much in the dex? The full dex is, I think, like 160 something is the final number that we'll get, and there will be 50 episodes total. So, quite a lot. There's a lot to get through. Those imaginary characters from Mabel's head. That's an interesting idea. Wouldn't that be cuckoo banana pants? Yes, those characters are... Ooh, I need to be careful when this goes over the... This kind of needs to do this so I don't go on top of the crossword, since that's important for a puzzle. Okay. Matt, you have another podcast episode. Sweet. I am excited to listen to that when it comes out. If anybody doesn't know, Matt has a podcast where he talks to like people from the Pokémon community. There's only been one episode so far, right? I hope I didn't miss one. But it sounds like it's got another one in the works, and I am excited to listen to that. Okay, I think that's... Maybe we'll do something like this as well. And... maybe over the thing like this. Under... There we go. Okay, clean up this bottom one, and then we can jump into color. What else? A triangle for Bill. Oh, that's a good idea. We should definitely get at least one triangle in here. Gotta get a cute little triangle. Okay, that looks pretty good. Clear up this bottom layer, and then we can move on to color. Yeah, sorry, I know that was kind of a long time for the line art version of this. Really depends on the location. This actually technically isn't too bad for the amount of line work in it, but I'm looking forward to like when I have to draw the desert location. That's gonna be nice. 'Cause like, oh, just a couple dunes. I bet you I can knock that one out pretty fast. Okay. Are the notches on the plank a hint? No, I don't think they are, at least. No. No. Question, will you have a third region when you, when will you, or will I keep doing this? I don't know if I'll have a third region yet. There's a chance I might move on to something else instead. Probably still like character creation-y related, but I may not do, I might need a break from Pokémon stuff. We'll see. I've been inspired by Bonnie John, who like is working on his own Zotempo type of creation, and I don't know, maybe I'll make something of my own eventually. Okay. Yes, this looks good. Let's raster or get all my line layers merged. Now we can start on color. Okay, so I'm gonna make a layer. We're gonna call this sky. This is the sky. And this is going to be maybe a little bit more than that. We can go a little further. And then I'll just build color layers from the back forward. So I'll do a sky layer that's literally just this bit in the corner. It kind of pokes through, and then from there I'll kind of work my way forward with new layers. Yeah. But because it's a magic-y stuff, so we'll do this a little bit of purple. Light blue sky for this stuff. Cool, look, hey, our sky is done. Next layer, this is gonna be just the trees. This is those little tree points in the back. This is just that, that's it. Yeah, and I just come in, do the trees, and work my way forward. This is gonna take a long time. Okay, let me look at smart questions while I do this. Are you gonna make a Legends game based on your regions? Probably not. The Paleon region doesn't work for a Legends game, just because in the past there wouldn't have been people, so that story just doesn't work. And I think a Legends story works for this region either, really. I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably just be too excited to move on to whatever project is next by that point. So yeah, probably not. Probably no. Skylanders, what are your 5 favorite Pokémon designs that you've created so far from all your videos? Lilurk. I love Lilurk. I love Zabbit. I love Orbcat. I love... I love Beholdrake. That's my favorite of the Ultra Beasts so far. And gosh, I don't know. I don't know if I can pick a 5th one right now. Welsh says, really enjoying this series so far. Question, what's your favorite cryptic inspiration you've adapted into a Pokémon so far? My favorite cryptid inspiration... Probably the Squonk. Probably actually getting Waddles in there, but as a Squonk. Because I think the Squonk is just a really funny cryptid that it's so sad and it cries itself into puddles. So yeah, I'll say that. The Squonk is so dumb. What a dumb cryptid. What a very sad, dumb cryptid. Will Gibble have a regional form? Nope, will not. Not doing a ton of regional forms. Wonder when we will get a Gortesque Beast Merge form. Right now, I don't know. It's not planned for the story, so if it ended up anywhere, it would be in one of the bonus episodes. So that depends on like when someone suggest it, and if I like the idea, yeah, we'll see. We will see. There says, I can't wait to see the starters' final evos. You and me both. I got a little bit of time before I need to design them. I have a rough idea. I know the inspiration for the designs, but I have not started sketching, so I sure hope they're good. We'll see what happens. You are convinced that Abe Normal is an Ultra Beast. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I think Toby does a very good job with that character. I gave him like a couple notes. Because if anybody doesn't know, Birdkeeper Toby is like starting his adventure as an actor. Hold on, I gotta tie my shoe. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Birdkeeper Toby is starting an adventure as an actor, so was looking for more experience. So he wanted me to like really give him notes and give him direction, and it was cute. And he did fantastic. I know right now he's in a production of Beauty and the Beast right now over on the other side of the pond. So I hope he's having fun with that. As a theatery person, I'm excited to hear that he's doing not just theatery things, but doing some theatery things. That's good. All right, that's good enough for the trees. Okay. Froopy Art, do you know what Roblox is? I have heard of it. I have never played it. I don't have it. But I know that people love it, so. Will Professor Will's Pokemon be based on confirmed Hoax cryptid like the Dingbat and the Hodag? No, they will not, unfortunately. Though there will be a Hodag. I do have a Hodag planned. Apple pie. That green is gorgeous. Do you choose intentionally or to do the unsaturated colors? Yeah. So way off here on the side of my canvas. Hey, look, it's some reference images. Always use reference images. especially when you're doing backgrounds. Like, find a color palette that already works. If you, even me, if you just like pull up the color picker and you're like, oh, what color do I want to use? You're always going to end up with something that's way more saturated than you actually want to use. So use reference images. What you think you want is not what you want. You almost always want something a lot less saturated. And in this instance in particular, I want it to be less saturated so that when I come in with these like neon colors and the glow, they'll pop a little bit more. So reference images. Always use reference images. Gosh, I'm thirsty, y'all. I've been talking. That's better. That's a little better. Okay. Skip it up, boop, boop, beat up. Boreal, how do you come up with Beast Merge? How did you come up with Beast Merge? I came up with it because in, let's do a new layer. That's the plane. In Sun and Moon, there's that part where Lusamine like merges with Nihilego. Like they become like essentially a beast merge. And I was like, that's so freaking weird. And it's so weird that they like never did anything. Like it showed up in one boss fight and never happened again. So I was like, oh, that's perfect. Like, that's weird. I wanted a weird gimmick. What color do I want this plane to be? Something kind of neutral-ish. We're going to steal... Actually, you know what? No, we're going to do it kind of... No. Yeah, we're going to do like a burnt orange. We're going to do a burnt orange for this plane. That's a little too dark. We're going to do like that. Because... my buddy, who voices one of the characters, his favorite color is orange, so this is for him. What did you... I totally forgot the question. I got distracted. Oh, that's why. Beast Merge. Yes, I answered that. Okay, sorry. Do you already have the Pokemon drawn for the region? I don't. I have all the like concepts, general concepts, and inspirations figured out, but I don't have them drawn. I draw them before the episode. Some I might draw a little bit further out, but for the most part, I don't draw them until the episode. Apple Pie, what is your day job? I am the artistic director for an escape room company. So I design and build escape rooms for a living. It is super awesome, and it's a lot of work, and it doesn't pay very well. But I like my job quite a bit. It's very fun. I get to make stuff every day. You know, some days I'm painting, some days I'm doing wiring, but I really enjoy what I do, so I don't want to change my day job, that's for sure. What did you ask? Can you give us a sneak peek of the Pokemon in this episode? I will let you know that we will get evolutions for... Oh gosh, what are the names? Atmos Sleek, the like little air rod flying fish Pokemon. We'll get an evolution for that, and we'll get an evolution for Pupa Dupa as well. So both of those will evolve in this episode. That's all I'll tell you. Yeah. Saiva Dingwall says your designs are pretty cool, dude. Well, I think you're pretty cool, so boom. Gotcha. What made you decide to turn Gravity Falls into a Pokemon region? Well, it's because I wanted to do cryptids. I knew I wanted to do cryptids as the main theme of the region, and it just kind of struck me that, oh, I also happen to just love Gravity Falls to death, so that I will combine them. I honestly didn't know how well it would do. I wasn't sure at the time, like, oh, is Gravity Falls, like, is that too niche of like a concept, you know? Like, And maybe it is, you know, especially compared to Jurassic Park. It's probably a little more niche, but I just like it so much that, yeah. Yeah, that was my thought process. Not a huge amount of thought, but that was what I was thinking. Apple Pie, when you design a Fakemon, do you try to make it as official style as you can, or actually step away from? I mean, I kind of try and. Oops, that's not the right color. I try and match the like official art style. I don't beat myself up too much if it doesn't match exactly. I think people are a lot more forgiving than we realize, and as far as matching the Pokemon art style, as long as the concept is good, and you're communicating the like personality and the three-dimensional form, I think matching the exact art style isn't that important. So yeah. When will we get a spider crab Fakemon? I don't have plans for a spider crab, unfortunately. Will we get to see Atmosleek's God, these are my names, and I can't even say them. Beast Merge form. Yes, in fact, we will get its evolution in this episode, and we will get a Beast Merge form out of the people that we are fighting. Yeah. The fun guy, my fan region was the first one you watched. That's awesome. That makes me very proud. I'm glad that I could be your introduction into this region of the fandom. Okay, so there's our plane. We're gonna lock it down, and then we're gonna add some shading to it with this brush. I love the cube brush. I know it seems dumb, like having a brush that's shaped like a cube. Like, oh, that wouldn't work very well. Does once you get good at it. Cube brush, so good of a brush. Oh, what am I doing? That should be shaded under here. I'll grab some dark stuff. But yeah, you see how this is going, right? I kind of like pick an object, pick a layer, block it in, then I lock it, which I can do with with Photoshop. Most programs can do that. I lock it down, and then I can come in and do like some really simple shading and stuff on it. And that is how I slowly build up our backgrounds. Yeah. So now I'll create a new layer, and like I can always come back and modify these back layers as I go. But create a new layer. This is going to be called. We're gonna call this plane 1. This is the stuff that's on the plane. I want this and this, and we're gonna. So normally, if it's like one big object, I can pick a color and lay that all down, modify if I need to. But if I'm doing a bunch of smaller stuff, then I may want to just grab a weird color, draw all my stuff. So I'm gonna use this light blue. Actually, no, I'm gonna use pink. Use a nice bright pink. Do this a lot. I'll color all the stuff that I want to be on this next layer, lock it, and then I'll recolor it all anyway, so it doesn't matter that I started with pink to begin with. Okay, sorry, losing. Did we ever get a background tutorial? No, I guess that's kind of what this is right now. But no, I have never done a background tutorial. Honestly, I don't know if I'm good enough at backgrounds to do a tutorial. I've been, forcing myself to make all of these backgrounds for the Eclipse series, but I am no expert. I am no expert on doing backgrounds. I'm faking it until I make it, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Apple Pie, can you tell you guys more about Gravity Falls for those of you who don't know Gravity Falls and how it could relate to this piece? This is gonna sound weird, but this piece has like basically nothing to do with Gravity Falls. I did this plane crash up in the trees as an excuse to introduce two characters that are they're from the Gravity Falls show, but they wouldn't normally like show up. They're like imaginary characters in someone's head. So I made up this plane crash as a reason to bring them into the. It's weird. So I know that doesn't make any sense, but yeah, there's no reason for this plane other than I wanted there to be a plane. It's not from the show in any way. Drowning asked, gosh, I'm so far behind. I'm sorry. Each episode has my hungry for more. Will there be a Wendigo based Pokemon for this region? There will not. I have some friends who are of Native American descent, and it's generally kind of frowned upon to take the Wendigo and turn it into a monster-y thing. It has more kind of spiritual and cultural significance, so I don't want to touch the Wendigo. Not really my place. I do have that ice type, what's his name? Nomble. He's based on something similar. In fact, there are quite a few Native American folklore-y things that are kind of creatures in the cold that are very hungry or cannibalistic in some way. So we'll have something similar to the Wendigo, but not exactly that. Yeah. Oh, I'm so far behind on the chat. Yeah. Have you ever thought about making an escape room Pokemon? Oh my gosh. I don't even know what that would be, but that would be pretty adorable. Oh, now I want to do... Now that's got my brain moving. I don't know what I'd do with that, but I might think on that. There's a trickster Pokemon that we'll have a little bit later. Maybe I'll make him about, I don't know, trapping people or making puzzles or something. That's a good idea. I like that. What's your least favorite Pokemon? I don't know. I think there are some ugly Pokemon out there, but I don't know if I actively like super dislike any Pokemon. Oops, this is the wrong part. That's what needs good. There we go. Are the two people the guys from Dreamscapers? Maybe. Xyler and Kraz. I think they're very funny. Though I am gender bending one of them. So they will be, instead of Xyler, they will be Skylar. Instead of Kraz, they will be Breeze. Xyler, Skylar. Yeah, it works. I don't remember when Nobble evolves. I would assume soon. Gosh, there's so many Pokemon. I'm bad at keeping track of like when what evolves when. Gosh. Yeah. Okay. Catching up. I don't hate ugly Pokemon. There's some ugly Pokemon that I super love. Like Garbodor has grown on me. That's part of the reason why I've always loved Trubbish, but that's part of the reason why we'll have a Hoaxie and Garbodor. Garbodor. That's how you say it. Yeah, double battle, you're right. Yeah, this will be a double battle gym, and we'll have our last gym will also be a double battle. Which I know people are like, when are we gonna fight like Maple more? Like, we want more rival battles, but like you don't want to fight her, like, you know, you're buddies. So instead, I made sure to sprinkle in a couple double battles where you get to battle alongside Maple. That just made more sense to me. That's more fun. Okay. Are you planning to have multiple journals in Eclipse, like in Gravity Falls? Kind of. I mean, yes. The answer is yes. The other ones are less significant, though maybe we'll do like little baby puzzle journals for the DLC. So maybe I'll just thematically use them for that, I guess. But yes, technically there are 2 other books, like Gravity Falls. Spoiler alert. Anima Magnus Rubberado Pokémon? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Matt Moyer, what's your favorite dragon type you created? I know people in general weren't a huge fan, but I made my like pseudo legendary for the Jurassic Park region. I really like a lot. I think people were just disappointed that it was a dragon type, but that's probably my favorite of my dragon types. Yeah. Go play outside. Wait, there's gym leaders? I mean, no, they're not technically gym leaders in this region, but they serve the same purpose as far as a tough battle, and then you get, a badge or equivalent from them. So, yeah. What about drag queen Pokemon? I probably won't do a drag queen Pokemon. I have friends who are more involved with the drag community. I am not. I know basically, I don't know. I don't know much about the drag scene. It's not really my scene. Nothing against it, but not for me. So I don't know enough to make a drag Pokemon. Alright, trying to catch up. The Prism is going to evolve into Bill Cipher. Nope, it'll be a separate thing. How would you do on a Pokemon quiz? Blank out of 10. I mean, it depends specifically what type of quiz it is, I guess. I mean, if it had anything to do with VGC and battles or the card, trading card game, I probably wouldn't do very well. General lore, I mean, I'd probably do I don't know, 7 out of 10. My Pokemon knowledge is not super specialized. I guess more general Pokemon knowledge. Yeah, I ain't a genius when it comes to Pokemon. Will the prison bubble from the Weirdergeddon part of Gravity Falls appear in the story? No, but it will be used as partial inspiration for a late game Beast Merge form. That's what I'll say. So I'll incorporate it somehow, but not in the way it's used in the show. Yeah. Rubberado is a bouncing porcupine. I have never even heard of that. That's neat. That is neat. Is the candy vomiting Pokemon going to turn into the Summerween Trickster? Probably. I mean, that makes sense to me. Is the Axolotl going to be a legendary if involved at all? I don't have plans for it in the main story, though it would fit pretty well into the second DLC if we wanted to add it there. But since that's the DLC and that's the contest part, that'll be up to someone else and if they submit it. So we will see how that goes. Yeah. How about the Pokemon League in this game? There is not a Pokemon League, but there will be a kind of scenario that is an equivalent of the Elite Four, that you will need to beat for story reasons. Yeah, there is no league, but yeah, we'll have an equivalent for it. Cypher Beast merge? I don't know. I don't know if that'll happen. There's a spot it could fit into the story, but I'm not sure at this point. Maple Beast merge? Yes. She will get one towards the very end of the series. Okay. The fun guy can answer this, please, but last year watched all my episodes again. Cool, thank you. And every Pokemon you added, I drawed my only Pokemon, so I'm watching the episode just maybe on Pokemon. Cool, very cool, very, very cool. Cool. Let's keep, oh gosh. Will Lurk evolve? It will. It'll evolve twice. It just needs an evolution item to evolve the first time, so that's kind of why it's getting kicked down the road a little bit. And then the second evolution is a level 1, so that'll happen pretty quick after that. I don't have a Beast Merge planned for the Waddles Pokemon. I could probably squeeze one in. I would just need to add that to the story somehow. It's a little hard to make some of the changes later on just because I have all of the voice lines are already recorded. But there might be a spot that I could squeeze in. I'll have to look at it. Yeah, there might be. The last gym battle is another double battle. Maybe I could get it in there. We'll see. Will we see Cordelia, Moose, or Maple Beast merge with a Pokemon on their team? Yes, they will each get... I have one planned for all of them towards the end of the series. Yeah, because they kind of especially Cordelia and Moose, you fight them early enough in the story that Beast merge hasn't been introduced, so they didn't get to do it. They'll get something towards the end. Yeah. So the spaceship graffiti implies that people in the Pokemon world believe in aliens. I mean, that's a complicated question. I mean, technically, some of the Pokemon are aliens already, right? Yeah, that's a weird question. But we gotta do something with the UFO from Gravity Falls, so. Will Nolo get a swarm form or just a regular evolution? That's a good question. Tune in, not next week, the following week to find out. All I will say is that the Sterninator in his episode, Gravity Falls episode, did something cool with his gnome, and we thought the same thing. So that's all I'll say. Boreal, how long do you plan on streaming today? I don't know, probably not much longer. It's not going to be super exciting because I'm literally I'm going to be coloring stuff pink for a while, and also I don't know, I don't know how long I can talk. My voice might start getting tired. So I don't know, maybe as long as people have questions and stuff, we'll hang out for a while longer. Nokia, is Grunkle Will's full name William, and then Ford is Wilford? I think those are very good guesses on your part. Yeah, I wanted to maintain Ford as Ford, but just use a different name. I think Wilfred's funny. It's a funny name. Does the leader of Team Cypher have 6 fingers? I am not gonna answer that. Not gonna answer that one. Super Video Watcher 01 asks, what was your least favorite Pokemon you've made so far? You either didn't like it or would go back and redo. That's a really good question. I will be very honest with you guys. There are quite a few Pokemon in this region, and in my last region a little bit too, but really in this region, that I am not happy with. I kind of kick myself sometimes for setting the release schedule that I did. It's like, it's important to have a release schedule. I kind of said that early in the stream, but I have to churn out all this art so fast that there are times, especially in the past couple weeks, where I get like one really rushed go at a Pokemon, and that's it. I don't have time to go back. I don't have time to redo it, and it sucks. And I did not do this with the last Fakemon region, but there is a good chance that after the story wraps up, I will probably go through and make a couple videos at least where I take some of my least favorite designs and I redo them. Because yeah, I just really don't like how some of them turned out, and it sucks that I am rushed and I don't have time, but that's also my fault that is the case. But yeah, I won't say which ones they are right now, just in case anyone really likes them, but yeah, there's quite a few that I think just are not. They're maybe not terrible, but they're not what I want them to be. So I would like to have time to go back. This past month, this month, and all of October is super busy for me between work, and I have a trip where I'm going to go install an escape room in another city. So I've been like really overwhelmed. So the past few Pokemon and the ones going forward, I'm just worried there's just gonna be a lot of stuff I'm not gonna be super happy with, but that's sometimes how it goes. Like, it sucks, but yeah. So that was a very long, drawn out answer to yes, there are some Pokemon I make that I don't really like, or I want another pass at them. But yeah, because I wake up in the morning, I wake up early before work, and I try and draw a Pokemon in the morning, which means I only have, if I get up at 6:30 or 7, I only have about an hour and a half to do a final Pokemon, which seems like a long time, but like that involves all the sketching and stuff. I'll try and think about it beforehand, but it's rushed. It's a lot more rushed than I would like it to be. Yeah, so it's hard. It's tough. I'm sure a lot of you know that if you've made Fakemon before. Tint asks, what helps more, super chats or memberships? Today was the first time I ever got a super chat, so I got 2 of those today, which is just bananas. That's really cool. I think that technically the super chats help a lot more. The memberships are like only $1. But I also like, I don't expect you guys to spend money on that type of stuff, so don't worry about it. But also, shout out to Faye. You guys are awesome. Whatever. Moving on. I'm supposed to keep up to date with questions. Matt Moyer, would you be interested in doing another collab? Yes, Matt. Let's do that. My schedule is super busy until the end of October, but touch base with me after that, because then I should hopefully have a little bit more time. But yes, I am designing an escape room that I will take to Fargo, North Dakota, and install so that they can run it for Halloween times. And I am going to be very busy throughout all of that, leading up to that too. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Will there be a video explaining the puzzles after you're done with Eclipse? I don't know. I don't know if I'll do that. Probably not. I would rather just leave them unexplained for people, so people who want to do them can still do them. Yeah, I probably won't. I probably won't do that. Yeah, I'd rather help people with puzzles in the Discord than give away the answers. Yeah. So far behind. Okay, what? I know my crossword puzzle because I was not letter in the Brad said. I know. Yeah. Wait, Matt asks, only 90 minutes, question mark? What's that about? Did I miss something? I don't know what that means. King Bean, do you have a set idea in mind when you start? I'm assuming start making a Pokemon. How do you get inspiration? I usually think about it beforehand. Like, I know the general, like, inspiration before it, you know, when I kind of planned out the whole deck. So I have a spreadsheet that's like, oh, I'm gonna design a Pokemon that is based off of this Crypted, and I want it to be this type, right? But as far as like the exact inspiration, that's when I have to tint. Whoa, what are you doing? That is way too, you are crazy. You are bananas. Look at you. That is, I cannot believe you. That's so much money. What? Okay. All right, sorry, you said things in this super as well. Just to let you know, I'm the NPC trainer with a full team of Lurk. Yes! See, and this is the problem with Lurk, is if you fight someone, Lurk's too cute, and you can't do any damage, so you just forfeit. So a full team of Lurks is probably like a little OP, because you will win every battle. So I guess, Tint, I gotta applaud you for like coming up with the only unbeatable strategy in the whole game. Yeah, because you can't hit Lurk. It's the cutest baby there. Oh my gosh. Tint, you bananas. I can't believe you. I forgot what I was saying beforehand. I don't even remember. I'm floored. Okay, I'm floored. That's crazy. Oh boy. And here I am just coloring stuff pink. Pink for days. So much pink. And I have so much to go still. Look how little I've done of this pink. But this is an important step in coloring things. It's gonna make it a lot easier when I go to actually fill stuff in. Oh my gosh. Okay. Matt Moyer, the 90-minute comment was about how much time you had for Fakemon in the morning. Yeah, I know. I wish I had more time. Sometimes when I draw stuff on the weekends, you know, I can set aside more time, but yeah, the problem is I don't get to like sketch, think about it, come back to it. I just kind of have to plow through and make a design, which I would not suggest doing that. If you were making your own Fakemon, you know, set aside the time to like actually sketch and brain on it. But that's just how my schedule works out, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal at all. There are some Pokemon, like the starters, that I do set aside time to actually, like, these are important. I need to spend the time on them. But most of them, they get 90 minutes, or less to get drawn. Yeah. Apple pie, can we hear some spicy, interesting behind-the-scenes secrets about your current region? No is also an answer. What spicy stuff can I tell you that's behind the scenes? This background is for a battle with, I think we've kind of determined that it's the couple. They are going to be voiced by two of my friends who are actually married in real life. And one of them, she voiced our flying type for the Amber region, and she is an actual pilot. So she gets to voice a pilot, I mean, who has crashed their plane into a forest, but it's still cool that she gets to voice a pilot, and she is a pilot. So that's very cool. That's not spicy in any way, but it's a fun fact, I guess. Devious Psycho just joined. Hi, welcome. Sorry if this has been asked, but how much of the region did you have finished planned before uploading the first video? Everything. I planned before I started for the first upload. Gosh, I can speak words. I had all of the scripts written, and I had almost all of the character voice lines recorded. So I talked to all my friends and got them to record all their lines. Funnily enough, the only one I didn't have when I started was the pilot. She was busy, and I eventually got them. But yeah, so all the scripts and all the voice lines were recorded beforehand. I knew what all of the Pokemon would be, even if they weren't designed. I knew, yeah, most of the stuff I had figured out beforehand. I'm a big planner before starter type of person. And when a project is this big and would be spanning as much time as the full series will, I just knew that I really needed to plan stuff out beforehand. So that's what I did. Yeah. When are we going to get another device component? Episode 22 or 23? Also, is it going to be a propeller symbol? It sure is going to be where is it? There's the propeller. It is going to be a propeller symbol. It will be not in the next episode, but the following one. We essentially get a device component every 3 episodes, right? That's how it works out. Yeah. Every 3 episodes, we get a gym battle device component. Go play outside. You gotta head out. That's cool. Do you plan on making a 3rd region when you finish with Eclipse? I don't know at this point. I might, but I might also need a break from Fakemon stuff. We'll see. I don't have anything planned at this point. Maxim asks, what gave you an idea to give some of your regions, like Primal Aerodactyl and Hoaxian Trubbish, their own prevos? I don't know. I felt like Aerodactyl needed one because all the other Fossilmons are 2-stage, and that one kind of felt left out. And then I actually... The Rapid line wasn't originally a Trubbish. When I first drew Trubbish and first had plans for the line, I knew that it would be like Summerween Trickster things going on. But when I designed Rapid, I didn't know it would be Trubbish. But then I had that idea afterwards, and I was like, oh, yep, gotta do that. Love Trubbish. Gotta get Trubbish in there. So yeah, I don't know, kind of on the whim, I just made that call. What if Maple fused with Blippical for the prison bubble? Well, I'll let you know it won't be Blippical. It'll be something else, but I like where your brain's at. Question, does a beast merge affect a person's voice, or can people not talk? Coffee, I will be honest with you, I have not even thought about that. I assume they can talk, right? Because you can use it in a double battle and have another Pokemon next to you, right? So you can talk. It probably distorts your voice somehow. Like, you gotta sound a little weird. There's like strange ultra wormhole energy like surging through you. So yeah, it probably like distorts your voice in a weird way. Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say that's the thing. Will the Giga Gnome be in this episode? It will not be in the episode with this treehouse thing. It will be in the episode before it. So you could feasibly take it into battle with you. And that is specifically a Nolo needs to be in a certain location in order to evolve. So it needs to be in this weird bioluminescent forest in order to evolve. I forget who it was, but hats off to whoever suggested the like explosion muffin graffiti. That makes me happy. Da 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 dee doo dee doo da doo dee. Pokerex asks, if you were given all the time in the world, how many more Fakemon would you add to the Paleon region? I don't know if I would. I'd have to think about that, but I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. I probably would... Gosh, that's hard to say. I probably would leave it as is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I would leave it as is. It's a pretty big dex to begin with, anyway. The fun guy asked, what episode will the starters have their final evolutions, and will they have beast merge? They will evolve in episode 25, so we're getting close to it, which is the half mark for the series, and they will get beast merge forms, which will show up during the Elite Four battles. So yes, and yes. Oh, Maxim, I like that idea. Getting that kind of Bill Cipher effect to their voice. I have to figure out how to do that. I'll figure it out. Will this plane episode be on the first Friday of October or sooner? It will be on... Yes, you are correct. The first... Yes. No. Yes. How does time work? Yes, the first Friday of October. I forget when things happen. Apple Pie's asking, any red lines for a big no-no during Fakemon designing? So any like red flags, big no-nos. Yeah, I think, and I usually am pretty good at this, but like I think the big thing to remember with Fakemon design is that Pokemon need to be able to be your buddies. So however you design them, whatever they turn out to look like, they always have to look like they could be your friend. So they need enough personality to be your buddy, and they also need to look kind enough or have the potential to be kind to be your buddy. So that can be difficult for some people who want their Pokemon to be too edgy. So that's a thing to... I'm usually not too bad about the edginess. And then, yeah, you want to make sure that they have a personality. I think that's super, super important. Pokerex is making a dinosaur region with 200 plus Fakemon. That's awesome. Yeah, there's so much potential with just the fossil record in general. So I'm excited for you. Very cool. Beast Merge only allows you to say your name. Bence, yeah, I do like that too. That's pretty funny. Tint asked, have you ever considered making an absurd evolution method for one of your Fakemon? Like Runarigus. Did it seem too tedious a method? You know what? I I like that. I like weird evolution methods a lot. As long as they have like, there are clues in the game as to how to do it, I'm a big fan of those things. So for instance, our little gnome can only evolve when it's in this like magic forest, in which case I would want like, oh, if you go through the research shack, like there's notes on Nolo and it tells you that, or like hints to it. So yes, the answer is heck yes. I love it when there are weird evolution methods, as long as they're hinted. Like, does anybody remember, is it Inkay? You have to like hold your 3DS upside down for it to evolve into Malamar. Like that's just fun. I like that stuff. The weirder, the better. Yeah. Who will the starters be beast merging with? They'll be beast merging with Mason. So all of them will be with Mason. Will there be any more D&D inspired Fakeamon? I don't know. Oh, Matt has to head out. Later, Matt. It was good having you here. Love Matt. Also, if anybody doesn't know Matt's channel, go over to Matt's channel. I mean, you can go now. Go sometime. Like, Matt's got some amazing stuff. Okay, reading. Also, why did it take so long for the starters to evolve now, and why is evolve close? In my spreadsheet where I planned everything, I have the levels that your Pokemon would be. So they start out a little bit lower than normal, just in order for me to kind of space things out. But with how I had them leveled, spread out level-wise, it just kind of worked out that they didn't evolve. They didn't hit level 16 until the episode where they evolved, and then they're not going to hit, I think 32 is what I had, or 34, until episode 25. So yeah, just kind of worked out that way, that things were just spread out quite a bit. Yeah, you guys can see that, you know, I definitely got slowed down by reading chat and not being good at that, but you can see that doing these backgrounds does just take a really long time, because it's been, I mean, we're getting close to 3 hours, and I have barely put a dent in how much I need to do on this guy. I don't know, maybe I'm halfway done. Yeah, I could be roughly halfway done. Where's the puppy? What's her name? Her name is Tumble. I don't know where she is. Are you under the couch? No. She's probably sleeping on the bed. We went for a long walk earlier, so she's probably pretty tired. She's a good puppy. Is there a gelatinous cube Fakemon for this region? There's not. I don't have one planned. That would make a really good what's the freaking tree called? Candyvore? That would make a decent Candyvore beast merge. It'd be a gelatinous cube. I could see that. That would be fun. I'm also proud of the suggestion with the frowny face propeller. Yeah, because their propeller broke. They crashed. In fact, there will be a puzzle. Does it go with this episode? I don't forget. There is a puzzle, a journal puzzle that has to, like, is an audio, like a written down log of them crashing their plane. So the broken propeller with this frowny face is a good addition to this background. Apple pie, Tumble, yes, Tumble. We do dog agility together, and it's just a funny name for an agility dog to have, Tumble. She's very good. She's very fast. She's still kind of a little baby puppy about it, so she's not perfect, but we're getting there. She's very smart. The fun guy. Guess how old you are? 13. You just said 13. I don't have to guess. You said it. I was just about to ask how they crashed. I mean, technically in the puzzle, they run out of gas in their plane, but we'll say that when they crashed, the propeller broke, so it's part of the lore now. When did the plane crash? I forget. They've been there a while. Like, they just live in the forest because they like it. But I don't remember. I'd have to read through my scripts. I don't know if it actually says how long they've been there. Pokerex, are you okay with me posting my Dino channel on YouTube? I don't know why I wouldn't be okay. I mean, it's all your stuff, right? I don't know why I wouldn't be okay with that. Yeah, it's your stuff. You do you. Apple pie, what time is it where you are? You gotta go to bed if it's late. I don't want to keep people up. Coffee and apple pie go good together. Alright, I think I have all this pink done after this little bit, and now I can start coloring it. Alright, so yes, let me zoom out. Yeah, that's good enough for now. I'm gonna lock this layer. Choop, locked. Now we can color it. So to start, I want all the wood to be like this color. Planks will be wood. Oh, that's very close to the plain color. I don't like that. Make it lighter. There we go, that's better. Okay. Apple pie, that's so late. Go to bed. Yeah, we'll do a lighter wood for the planks so it doesn't blend into the tree too much. Yeah, that's good. Xenoform, are we mostly going to see Pokemon evolutions for trainer battles or in our party? Like, mostly trainer battles. Like, technically they would evolve in your party too, but I'm not, like, delineating which ones you're catching. So, I don't know. I don't want to say, like, oh, your Blottity Blorp is evolving when, like, I want people to be like, I didn't catch that. I would never catch that, whatever, fart monkey or whatever. Yeah. So, they'll just kind of show up. You'll run into them in the wild evolved kind of thing. When is Globnar? There will be no Globnar, unfortunately. Globnar is pretty great, but not gonna be as a part of this. Yes, I will remember your escape room Pokemon ideas. Those are good. Yeah, if it's late where you are, go to bed. I don't know if I'm going to be continuing the stream much longer. Honestly, my voice is just starting to give out a little bit. I'm not practiced at this. Skip it up, Devious Psycho, you write a Gravity Falls fanfic. That's awesome. Is it okay if I direct my readers to this series? Of course, yes. I think, and that's the thing, I don't know, go in the Discords or whatever for Gravity Falls and be like, hey, you might like this story, but also, like, I think a lot of the Gravity Falls community will just really like the Discord puzzles. I thought of that because I was like, oh man, when I was doing Book of Bill, I was like, man, I'm just desperate for Gravity Falls puzzle stuff. So I think people would really like the journal and the Discord. I just need to, I don't know, get the word out a little bit more. I think I can get rid of the sketch. That's throwing things off a bit. All right. Will Bill Cipher Ultra Beast have different forms, one 2D and one 3D? That is the plan. Though I don't know right now if the 3D one will show up in the main story or show up in a DLC. I gotta brain on that a little bit more. Question, I know you could make money, make a show or region like Pokemon franchise. I mean, that would be awesome, but I don't have the skills to make a show. Like, the amount of manpower required to make like an animated series, I would not be able to do on my own, and as awesome as that would be, I don't have it in me to make something like that. It would be fun though. Fun on a bun. Okay, let's do the windows, which I'm gonna steal this color. See, there we go. That's the joys of having reference images. I can just go over and steal a color that's perfect. I don't have to think about it. Dark windows on this aeroplane. Plub Cole, thank you. Thank you. I can't believe we hit 20,000. That's crazy. When I first started Pokemon Amber, I was like, I'm just going to put this together. This is just for me. You know, I have some ideas I want to put on my head. Maybe somebody will like it. And I don't know. I mean, especially at that time, I was like, I'll do one little region and then I'll be done. Yeah, I never thought that I'd get to 20,000. That's a big number. That's a mighty big number. Boreal has to leave now. Yeah, Boreal, go to bed. What time is it where you are? Boreal, you 100,000,000% should have been in bed like hours ago. Girl, you crazy. What time is it? It's super late where you are. Yeah, go to bed. Shame on you, Boreal. Fun guy question. Color that you say you're steal, are those backgrounds for your read? Yeah, that's me. These are reference images that I can just grab stuff from to easily add the colors that I want. Always use reference images. Always, always, always. Ooh, look at that reflective on the windows. That looks good. The sound effects make me a better drawer. Perfect. Cool. Boreal, that's late. Don't make excuses. Go to bed, girl. Okay. Dragon Yoshi, thank you. Devious Psycho, my spouse wants to know if any of the remaining device component battles will be against a fairy type user. I can't answer that for spoiler reasons. Yeah, I can't say, actually. Huh. I'll say kind of. Kind of. Technically, yes, but in a weird way. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to say. Technically, yes. All right, good night, apple pie. Apple pie. Now I'm hungry. That's probably what's gonna have to end this stream before anything else, is I'm getting hungry. Should I make tacos, you guys? I should probably make tacos, right? That's the responsible thing to do. Gotta make tacos. Gotta make tacos. Miss Froopy got me some really spicy peppers. And I've been putting them on my food, and I'm excited to eat them all. She got me some Tabasco peppers, some habanero peppers, and some ghost chili peppers, which are like, you know, don't touch your face after you touch these chili peppers or you will be in extreme pain type of chili peppers. So I'm pretty excited. I have not tried the ghost peppers yet, but I will eat them, and they will be good, and they will burn my face in the best way. When is stream ending? I don't know. When did we start? We started a little after 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'll go as long as I can. I gotta get this done anyway, so I'm just gonna draw for a while till either I die here, or, you know, if people really gotta head off to bed, if it's late where you are and you need to go to bed, go to bed. Don't make excuses and go to bed. Get the sleep you need. Yeah. And we'll just hang out. I'll hang out for a while. Yeah, see, Tay. Tay's being responsible. Good night, Tay. Go to bed. Coffee? You're not a fan of spice? I mean, I'm half Mexican, so it would be weird if I didn't like spicy things. And luckily I do. I do like the spicy. When I was just little, I didn't care for it much, but now that I'm a bit older, I will take all the spice on my food. Thank you very much. Go play outside. Can trainers eat Rapid? If so, what would they taste like? I imagine they taste very good. I mean, it's the Pokemon world. People eat like Slowpoke tails. You can eat Pokemon. Ooh, goodness. I don't condone it, but you can certainly eat Pokemon. Are we gonna get evolutions to Atmosleek and Poopadoova in episode 23? Yeah, so episode 21, that's the one that just came out? Yeah, then 22, yes, you're right, 23. This episode with this background will have those evolutions in it. Which I know what I'm doing for those, I just will draw those, oh god, soonish. I need to figure, oh boy, my schedule's busy. I'm sad and tired all the time. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. What do chefs and DJs have in common? They both deal with beats. That's pretty good. I like a good bad joke. Yeah. Pokérex, do you know the Luica region? My dinosaur region is bigger. I don't know that region. I'm pretty bad. If it's not on YouTube, and even then, even if it is on YouTube, I'm pretty bad about keeping up with all the other regions. If it's on Instagram, odds are I have no idea anything about it. I just don't go on Instagram. Again, I'm bad at social media in general. Yeah. I think, I don't know, not to be a judgy older person, but I think that like a lot of social media is kind of really unhealthy. Our brains just did not evolve to like process information in that way, and I think that it's not good for you. Yeah. I'm also old, so like don't listen to me too much. I'm a jaded old man now. Let's give it up, beat up, boop, doop, boop, doop, beat up. No, that's fine. I haven't done the top part yet. Yeah, that's good. I should have done all the graffiti on a different layer. That was not smart enough. Okay, looking at stuff. Oh, Pokérex, you sent me a message on Instagram like a month ago. I will have to check. I don't check Instagram very often, and a lot of the messages go into my like, whatever like the Instagram version of a spam folder is. So I will have to check in there and take a look, because I do not know, and I check Instagram like maybe once every 2 or 3 months. So I will have to go look at it, because I'm bad at Instagram and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh wait, Coffee, what did you say? Oh, the braille being some plates being bolted on makes sense. Oh, look at you noticing that this is braille. This is indeed braille. This is my first instance of, I mean, every episode has a key hidden in it, which is used in a way later puzzle. But this, there will be a little graffiti key right there. And this braille is our sneaky keyword in this episode. Very sneaky, very, very sneaky. I mean, you all get a heads up on what's going on, but it's our sneaky sneakerson. I'm gonna start getting more cryptic with hiding the keywords. Some of them are pretty easy to find. Some of them are hidden really well, and then some of them, like this, will be like just sneaky, just like hidden in a completely different way than normal, which will be good. By the end, I'm hoping that the keywords are all like, oh, let's come together like as a group and like share, and all right, which ones did you find? Okay, I found this one. Oh, we can figure this out together, type of thing. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm hoping it'll be, at least. But yeah, do you guys see what I'm talking about? We're like, all right, I laid everything out in pink, and now that I locked down the layer, I'm able to come in and just knock out these colors so much faster than if I hadn't done it that. Like, this is just flying by, right? Comparatively fast. Just knock out these colors. All right, I think our banner wants to be like a nice blue. Let's go steal a blue from here. Like this. This is a nice blue. I like this kind of teal. All right, looking at chat. Man, I'm bad at chat. Oh, it's hard to stream, you guys. I don't want to sound whiny, but it's just hard to stream. I legit might send Bonnie John a message that's just like, I'm blown away by how good he is at streaming. Because he does it all the time. He's got his Zotempo region, or it's not a Pokemon region. He has his own project that is similar to Pokemon in a lot of ways, but it's its own idea called Zotempo. And he streams and draws stuff for it all the time. And he's so good at it. He's so good at engaging with his chat while arting, and it's hard. It's hard, y'all. Xenoformer, is this Valentino's base? This is not. I mean, it's got the graffiti. It seems like it would. It's even got the muffin on it, but this is gonna belong to our version of Xyler and Kraz, the like hip imaginary teenagers from Mabel's Head. So that's what this is, which is silly, I know, but also kind of fun. I guess I'll just mix down this color here. Okay. What's happening in episode 24? In episode 24, so this is episode 23. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. We will be getting a device component. From here, we will be going to a spot marked on the map that's nearish by, which is, we put this here. Oh, we can't draw on it. Whatever. This little guy right there to hint at what's in the next episode. So we will be going somewhere weird. Full of weirdness. And some new Pokemon that I'm afraid of. Yeah. Shit. No. Grab the color. There we go. Yeah. Gibster, if you're gonna end soon, I wish you could stay for the whole thing, but you got to go. All right, later, Gibster. I wish you luck on the background. Thank you, and await your reaction to my new Froopy Art Discord name in the server. Okay, I will, as soon as I'm done with all this, I will hop over there and take a look at it. I'm sure it's something pretty goofy. Yeah, in case anybody doesn't know Gibster, Gibster is also a very talented Pokemon artist. He's got a new region that he's starting on his YouTube channel. You should check it out. It's pretty good. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. I want this to be a lighter greenish. There we go. Good. Pokérex. I love Zotempo. Yeah, Zotempo is awesome. Yeah, that's... Bonnie John is very talented, and I really hope that he's able to like do something with Zotempo. Because he's put a lot of work into it. It's very cool. It's a very cool concept. And honestly, like, he's just very inspirational for me. Like, as far as maybe I won't do another Pokemon region, because maybe I'll do something similar to Zotempo, where I can work on my own project that isn't Pokemon. Yeah, make my own thing. So, who knows? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. Again, it's a very long time from now, but who knows? Who knows? Xenoformer, our Xyler and Kraz will be just normal humans. Yeah, they're just our weird version of them, but yeah, they'll be normal peoples, normal-ish peoples, as normal as those two could be. All right, let's keep doing graffiti. This got to be the Froopy Art colors. Let's get this. Do a fade on it. Yeah, Froopy Art. Look at that. And then this muffin wants to be, I don't know, these colors can be a little bit brighter. Purple? Like that. With a light pink border. Yeah, there we go. All right, questions. Would there be a reference to Rick and Morty somewhere? Probably not. I know they're canonically kind of connected, but I'm not a huge fan of Rick and Morty. I liked it a little bit, but it does some interesting things, but in the end, it's a pretty intentionally kind of nihilistic show, which is okay. But it's just very difficult to do a show whose kind of prevailing thematic atmosphere is nihilism and have much to say. Like, you kind of demonstrate that nihilism early on, and then you just kind of wallow in it, and from that point on, it feels a little pointless. I don't know. I just kind of lost interest. Again, some really interesting, cool concepts in there, but just not for me. Not for me in the long run. All right, we're gonna do a graffiti thing that like mixes colors. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Look at that swirly, twirly gumdrop. All right, like Radical Man. Will Wax stand Pokemon in this series? Unfortunately, no. What's your favorite Z move and favorite type? I love dark types. I played Sun and Moon. Love Sun and Moon. I don't think I used a Z move once during my playthrough. Maybe one time, maybe, but I don't even remember which one it was. I don't really care for Z moves. Like, they're kind of cool, but just not my jam. Not my jam. Not my jam. Esper! Long stream, huh? Yeah, we've been going for a while. If anybody doesn't know Esper Blocks, they're also a very, very talented artist. Hop over to their channel. They got some amazing stuff going on. Though I haven't watched any of your stuff in a while. I should get over there and check out exactly what you're doing. But Esper is very, very talented. What was I doing? Oh yeah, UFO. UFO wants to be this color. What about a DreamWorks region? I could see that being pretty cool. For a while, I was like, ooh, maybe I'll do like, if I was to do a third region, I was like, maybe I'll do like kind of like a Disney region. You know, like everything that's kind of falls under the Disney umbrella. I'd be like, oh, there's a Star Wars section and I don't know, Disney princesses, and oh, there's the Pixar part, and here's, I don't know, all the things that Disney owns everything. Marvel, Star Wars, blah blah blah. But eventually I was just like, I don't even know if I could do that. I don't know if that could maintain my focus for that long. Like, I think I would get bored. Oh, well, that explains, Esper, why I haven't seen your stuff. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, Esper and I were in a channel together, or a Discord server together, and so I know for a fact that they're very, very talented, even if they happen to not be posting anything as of late. Skibbing up, beat up, boop, doop, boop, beat up. Disney does own the Muppets, and I love the Muppets, so that's a good point. I love the Muppets. That was kind of my like secondary focus in grad school, was puppetry for a bit. Maybe not secondary, tertiary. I did a lot of puppetry in grad school. Okay, gotta catch up, baby. Dungeons, and more dungeons? Oh man, I'm losing steam, y'all. I'm losing steam. This S wants to be this light purple. Wow, this is just gnarly. Look at all this hip and cool graffitos. Let's grab some dark blue to go around our key. Also, speaking of puppets, will there be a sock opera thing that will happen or no? I don't have anything planned for the sock opera thing. I don't think any of the Pokemon that I have coming up fit that. No. Nope, unfortunately, no. Okay, I think I'm gonna graffiti, like basically finish coloring all the rest of what is currently bright pink, and then we might call it. I think I am dead, just about dead. Okay, this center blob is gonna start out. It's a flying type gem, so let's have a nice light blue. Sorry. squared a little. I didn't mean to. Oh, y'all. Dungeons, dungeons, and more dungeons from Gravity Falls, and creatures and caverns from Amphibia. This like magical forest that is going to be in the next episode of Eclipse is kind of our like magical forest stand-in for the dungeons and more dungeons episode. So that's where we're gonna get like I have a little gremlin or goblin Fakemon that'll show up in the next episode, and we're gonna bring Waddles back to get an evolution with the magic, and it's kind of our version. This. I think we'll do like layers of color, maybe make it psychedelic. Green enough. Xylan Kraz will actually be flying type, which seems a little weird, doesn't really fit, but this was the best way that I could get them into the story. Oh, actually, I don't want this green. I want to use purple, so it looks like, what's that logo called? Cool Jazz? No. Something Jazz. You like those 90s cups that have the like squiggle on them? Oh, it's a double. Can have it look like that a little bit. Yeah. Will Probabilitor be there? I don't have a plan for a Probabilitor, unfortunately. No Probabilitor. Only if I can get Weird Al to come and voice Probabilitor. Oh, I can do this. Jazz Solo Cup. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, King Bean. It has a name. I can't think. Something Jazz is the logo name. Solo Jazz. Solo Jazz? Am I? Oh, I'm losing my brain. I've been drawing for too long. I'm losing my brain, you guys. Losing all my brains. Xenoformer. I will let you know they don't use Kleptocap's evolution because Kleptocap's evolution is not a flying type. I was gonna have him use it, but it's not a flying type. Which I know that sounds weird, but it'll make sense when we eventually get to it. Alright, so let's grab this. Ooh, we're almost there. I'm very close to being done with all of this. And then we can take a break. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can do this. We're almost there. We're so close to being done. Just a few more things to color. Xenoformer. When Missenbit evolves, does it become Rumble or Giffany? I will answer that by saying yes. Lastly, if that's cyan, we probably want this to be bright pink, which is what it already was. So this line will be a nice rope light that glows. This one can be light blue in there. And this one can be green. Sure. And then I just have to do this rope. Oh my gosh, we're almost done with the colors. So close. Oh, this wasn't too bad. Maybe there's a world where I work on backgrounds do live streams with backgrounds more often. It's still really hard. I don't think I could ever draw Pokemon and do a live stream at the same time. Just because I have such a time crunch. There's no way I could look up and look at the screen and like talk with you guys at all, but maybe during stuff like this where it's less of a time crunch. You know, I'm not recording at the same time. Like maybe it could work. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Can you make the frowny face blue? I can. I have not gotten there yet. I'll have to do another layer that has basically the rest of the kind of plank walkway on it and the other stuff. But I won't get to that today because I think we're going to have to call it. Otherwise, I'm going to just fall over. Esper, I don't think I'll be able to solve that crossword puzzle. I'm not very good at those. Always been more of a Sudoku guy myself. Well, I mean, this puzzle isn't for a very long time. I'll let you know that this is not a normal crossword. In fact, you are just given all of the words to this one. So it works a little bit differently. I promise it won't be too bad when we get to it. Xenoformer, when will Dweebip evolve? Check. Can I just click on... I should be able to check these things. Hold on. Go to my decks. Go to... Where is Dweebip? Dweebip, where are you? What number are you in the decks? Where the heck is it? Oh, I have too many Pokemon. Is that it? No, that's not it. Where the heck is it? It's a water type. Look for water, that's not it. Oh my gosh. What's it called again? There it is. Pokedex number 16. We don't get the evolution until episode 44. Yeah, sorry, it's gonna be a while. Oh boy, oh boy, 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 boy. This blue is a little punchier than I want it to be, but that's probably the point. Alright, do I have it in me to try and finish? I don't. I think I gotta call it. I'm tired, man. Yeah, I'm tired. Okay, well, in that case, before I go, I mean, I'll start filling the next color plane, but front color. This will be the last little stint. If you have any questions that I could answer for you, I will do my best to do so. I can't guarantee that I'll answer it if it's like super duper spoilery, but most things I will do my best to answer. Skip it up. Oh, King Bean says, go rest. I will. I'm gonna make spicy food and rest. Oh, the front of this plain cone, that should be a different color too. I'll get that later. How many episodes are there in total? There will be 50. 50, and then there will probably be 4 episodes of one DLC and 4 in the other. And then there will be a total of 7 of the bonus episodes with Birdkeeper Toby. And that should be it. And then a final, like, full Dex thing when we get there at the very, 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 very end. Yeah. Will there be fossil Pokemon in some underground ambery chamber? Yes. But, well, yes and no. There will be no new fossil Pokemon. I kind of covered all my bases that I wanted to hit with Pokemon Amber. So we won't be doing any new fossil Pokemon. But we will have a lot of them returning in a small, well, actually a pretty decently sized area later in the series. Yeah, we'll have dinos. We'll have dinos for sure. Esper, is Bill still alive? I think yes. Technically, Bill is alive. As long as we remember him, he'll always live in our brains and try to escape and kill us all. Yeah. Dragon Yoshi, I hope one day you will be in True Green 7's 4 artist video someday. Me too. Let's all wish that real hard. Maybe it'll come true. Yeah, coffee about 66. That feels about right. Total. Though, I mean, again, we might do some more extra bonus episodes in between the main story and the DLCs. We'll kind of play it by ear. But there will be things. There will be things. So, I will tell you, if you're working, like, just for more insight into working on backgrounds, I'm going to work on this next plane that'll have more stuff that I'm coloring. Then after that, I'll go through and add shadows to things. And lighting, and then that'll more or less finish the art. which is for how complex this piece is. Finishing in probably, we're getting close to 3.5 hours. I'll probably be done with this in like 6 hours. 6 hours on this background, which is a lot, but could be worse. I've definitely spent longer on other backgrounds. Okay, sorry, I fell behind on questions. How many more steroid trainers use Beast Merge? All of the remaining gym leaders will, along with the Elite Four, and then, I mean, all the bonus episode, people, they all get to use Beast Merge. And then maybe some more after that. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to spoil anything, but there'll be quite a bit of Beast Merging from here on out. I did confirm, yes, Bill is still alive. Yeah, he's been puppeting Alex Hirsch's meat suit for a while, so that's where he is right now. I feel like the Lamb of Tartary would be a neat idea for a grass type wine. That would be. If anybody doesn't know, that's like an old myth, silly legend thing that there was like a lamb that there was like a plant that grew little sheep, little lambs that you could pluck and eat. Very strange. Medieval silly stuff going on with that. That would make a really good grass type. Good thinking. DLC trainers will probably Beast Merge too. Yeah, you're right. Totally. Speaking of which background took the longest? That's a good idea. Let me just look at the names of these. The shifter, like the shapeshifter lab, took me a long time. A lot of these took a long time. The arcade wasn't too bad. The diner took me a really long time for some reason. And the snow cabin. The shack interior took a really long time. Anything that had, like, kind of like this, that has a lot of objects in it, just takes forever. Like the forest thing, even though it's huge, like that's a giant file that is like the full length, that way we can like scroll through it, isn't that bad. It's got a lot of trees, but it's just like, they all use the same colors. It's not like this where I'm constantly grabbing new colors to draw different types of objects. So yeah, probably the shack interior was rough. And the exterior wasn't much easier. Yeah, backgrounds, they take a long time. Take a long time. Will there be a champion? Not in title. There is like a battle that fills that kind of role in the story, but they are not specifically a champion. Yeah, it's a little bit weird, again, because we don't have gyms, we have gym-like battles, so it'll fill the role. It'll fill the role. How many Beast Merge forums are there? I am not sure, but in between the series itself and maybe some bonus stuff that we'll do after the main story wraps, I'm kind of hoping that I can just use a lot of people's ideas and get to incorporate their ideas and maybe do a Beast Merge for every fully evolved design. Like, that could be fun. We could do that. Probably. That'd take a while, but I think we could do it. I think that would be fun. Yeah. So a bunch. A very big number. I don't know how many Is the Cypher squad leader Grunkle Will? I will not confirm nor deny anything. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That's crazy. What? Grunkle Will is the most trustworthy person ever. Yeah. If there's only going to be one Beast Merge in the Owl House DLC, it has to be based on Titan Lose. You say that, but like, what about Edna in her owl form? Like, if that's not Scream Beast Merge, I don't know what is. I should rewatch that show. That's a good show, man. Owl House is so good. Dweebith is a 2-stage line. I'll let you know that. Is the art you're making about the new area? What are we going into? Yeah, this is a plane crash that is present in the like magical woods that we're about to head into. So this won't be in the next episode, but it'll show up in the following one. Yeah, the next episode is I don't know, it's a little bit of a bummer, but every once in a while there's just an episode that like nothing really happens. You just kind of travel from point A to point B and meet some new Pokemon. And that's kind of what the next episode is. There's not a whole lot story-wise that happens in it. But sometimes I just need filler in order to introduce 4 new Pokemon in that next episode. Yeah, the other option was to like smush it down and like have more Pokemon in every episode, but I knew there was no way I could make enough Pokemon between episodes in order to like keep that up. So that's why we're kind of at 4, sometimes 3 Pokemon per episode. Credicity's back. Cool. Dragon Yoshi. Yeah, we won't be doing a Wendigo, just for kind of cultural sensitivity reasons. Fun guy. Is there going to be a big plot twist? I mean, maybe. Who knows? What even constitutes a plot twist? It's a little tough because like there's already a plot twist kind of built into the Gravity Falls story, so people are already expecting that, so I can't really. Yeah, kind of. There's kind of a plot twist, but not really. Not really. King Bean, you haven't finished it because of feels? I mean, that's fair. There are gonna be some feels in the end of that story, but they're good. They're good feels. That's a good. Gosh, it's good. Okay, come on. There we go. Hey, that is everything. I'm gonna hit the save. I haven't saved in a while. Has Manteris's Beast Merge been planned? It has not. I've seen a couple good suggestions, but I don't have anything planned yet. What's your favorite Pokemon you drew for this region? Probably a little Lurk. I went ahead and bought the t-shirt that has Lurk on it because I like Lurk a lot. The fun guy is one of the people Mason knows. Is one of them part of Team Cypher secretly? Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. Technically, yeah. I'm not gonna tell you who, but technically, yes. Mary's asking which one Manteris is. Manteris is the final form of the like Route 1 bug type. It's the big mantis guy. His little bug mantis hands. Yeah. Coffee, what's your favorite Beast merge that we've seen? Huh. I don't know. Probably the one that I gave to Boreal Mind, the like Newmorn's like Reaper thing with the scythe. I like that a lot. That's pretty edgy, but I do like it. Or the like Game Master one with the like the DM screen. I like that a lot too. I also like I don't know. I like most of them. Some of them, honestly, one of the ones that fell into the like I ran out of time is the like the Bigfoot one. That one's not one of my favorites. It's fine, but just not as good as some of the other ones. Or the motorcycle one. That one just ended up being so hard to draw that I might do even another pass at it. It just didn't turn out the way I wanted it to. Is Weirdmageddon gonna be in the story? Yes, kind of. I mean, like our slightly different version of it. Oh, come on, Photoshop. What are you lagging for? There we go. Yeah, it won't be exactly the same as Weirdmageddon, but it will kind of serve the same purpose. You know what? I might actually just be able to finish this color. We're chugging along. We're doing pretty good. This front part's not too bad. Fun guy thinks it might be Grunkle Will. I mean, who knows? Could be. I don't know. Sad face, says David. I'll get there, I promise. I promise. I gotta do the wood part first, and then we'll get to the next part. We'll get to the blade. It'll be good. Sailing along. Look at this. Color, and all this stuff. Filling in the things, yeah. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Do some shadow on these seams. Nice. All right. Sorry. I'm looking at things. Who worked on the music for your Fakemon region? I found a bunch of royalty-free music. So I found it all myself. It's not the best music, but it serves its purpose. I basically needed some stuff that I could use and not have to worry about getting a copyright strike on. You know, there's some people who will like use music from the Pokemon games, and I'm just like, I'm too nervous to do that. Like, I don't want to risk getting a copyright claim on it and having to like take down one of my videos that's a part of a series, and it completely throws everything off. So I had to use copyright-free material that I could find. Yeah, so I just found it all. It's honestly not that hard. It's a little time-consuming because most of the royalty-free stuff out there is kind of not good. Like, there's a reason it's free to use because it kind of sucks. But if you got the time to sit down and find it, like, yeah, I didn't have to have anybody well, I guess I composed a little music for the one that Glee had to sing, but other than that, it's just finding free music. Will the final device piece battle be a 6 Pokemon full battle? Yes. In fact, it'll be since it's a double battle, it'll be an 8? No, it'll be like a 10 Pokemon battle, since each trainer that you're fighting will have... Yeah, we're going to do a whole bunch with that one. Alright, our propeller needs to be a nice good gray color, like this. And then, this is the last input I'm going to need. What color is this frowny face going to be on this propeller? Okay. No other comment, not the sad face one. Is Grunkle Ford a bug type specialist? Or is that just the shape? That was just a shapeshifter, just because he's a bug type. I don't know what Grunkle Ford would be, actually. He may be... I don't know if he would have a specialization. Psychic? I don't know. I don't know what he'd be. The music fits so well. I thought it was commissioned for the series. No, that was me just taking some time. That was another thing. Before I ever even started, I sat down and I was like, all right, I need at least, I think I found like 8 pieces of music that I can use for most of the stuff. So like this one, I don't really use it very much, but this song that's playing right now is like, oh, this will be Maple's theme song. And I found it and I was like, oh, it's perfect. But again, I did kind of a bad job using it. Okay. Oh, I have colors. Blue, purple, blue, green, dark red, purplish pink for the smile, yellow. We're gonna do 3 colors then, because it's got 3 parts. We're gonna do purplish pink for the smile, and then we're gonna do green, and then we're gonna do blue. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Perfect. It'll be a funky little frowny face. A little funky face. Oh, I forgot to erase. Nope. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do the blade first real fast. And then we'll do our smiley face. Okay, we're getting there. Grunk should be focused on the Ultra Beast. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. He's the leader of McHadron, considering McGucket created the blind eye. I mean, that's an interesting theory. I don't know. That's very interesting. No, I'd feel bad if I made McGucket the bad guy. I love McGucket too much. He's a good one. Oh, he's just a good one. Okay, what did I say for the face? I said green for an eye. Yeah. Blue for an eye. And a purpley pink for the mouth. Yeah, there we go. Because his mouth is kind of purple, it looks like an open mouth, so it looks like he's screaming now, which I think is funny. Okay. Looking at things. Assuming we battle Professor Will Pine, so probably use the final stage of the 3rd starter. That would make sense for him to use that, because he does take it at the beginning. Yeah. Does the Society of the Blind Eye, or its equivalent, exist in Eclipse? Or did the Cypher Squad just replace them? They kind of replaced them. They kind of got like merged together. Because they have like the hoods with, they're kind of smushed together. Froopy, will we battle Professor Pines in a 6-on-6? I feel like if you did battle him, it would need to be a 6 on. Like that would be like when don't you battle like Professor Oak or Kukui, right? Later in the it would be a 6 on 6. Is Mr. Shady Team Eclipse an admin? I don't know who Mr. Shady is. Is he the guy who showed up in the last episode? If so, kind of. People that went missing, are they part of Team Cypher? I don't know. Who knows? I'm not gonna give that away. Who knows? I mean, he did just say go further. It will lead you to doom or something like that. He did. I mean, there's a chance, Magakit knows more than he's letting on. Oh, I need to do one more color. This green needs to go on this right here. You know what? I said we'd be done, but I think I'm just going to power through, and I think we're going to try and finish this whole art piece. I think that's what's going to happen. Okay, so the next step is I'm going to go back and identify, which there's only, I think, one place right now. Of the previous layers, I can see, oh, I forgot to make the front nose of the plane a different color. It needs to be like a nice light gray. So, because I'm going to layer this behind it, I can just go and hit it with the color, just like that, and it ignores all the stuff in front of it. Hey, and look at that. We got the nose of our plane all knocked out. Beautiful. I think the rest of it's pretty much fine. Yes, though I don't like underside of this platform should be darker too. Yeah, that's what we need. We need some of this color. There we go. Yeah, so I can go through and kind of fine tune a lot of the colors that I'm using. Make sure the values are working. Under this should be darker too. Oh, and I can go back to the plane and go, oh, these are technically under the plank, so they should be dark. That's where we kind of finish. Oh, getting everything. Look at that. That's perfect. Come in and do this, some of this here. Shadow under that, over that. Some shadow under this, little awning. Yeah, that should have shadow under it. That should have shadow under it. Perfect. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm getting too dry. The actual big comment I asked was, are you going to have a cave mine that leads to a lost world in place? That might have some of your Fakemon made from your last region. I mean, if you look very closely at the map of the region, there may be something that hints towards that. Da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Will Lily and Gladion appear as cameos in this region? It would make sense for them to. I don't have any plans for them to, but that would be cool. That could be very cool. Is the rich girl Team Cypher? I don't know. And that's why she hates them? Yeah, that's pretty fun. Actually, maybe some rust is probably... Oh, I should add some rust. That's a good idea. And the plane is already a nice color for that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just duplicate this in case I don't like what I do. We're gonna grab this color and we're gonna use it with this texture brush that's called Rust. I don't think I've actually ever used for Rust before. Yeah, and we're gonna just add some spots. And we'll come in and we'll add some variation to this color, but this will just be for some spots here and there that'll be kind of rusted. Like that green rust that you get on copper, that good stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that looks cool. Yeah. Makes it look like it's been left in the jungle for longer. We're gonna need some bluier stuff that's darker on that too. Yeah, that's fun. Good suggestion. And we want some really dark. There we go. fact, we should probably grime a bunch of the plane a little bit more. We're gonna blow this up. Ooh, not that big. That big. Create another. Add just a whole bunch to this, and then we're gonna turn down the opacity so it's not quite as punchy. Yeah, come here, opacity. Now it's got a real subtle texture on it. Ooh, we're doing so good. Okay. What? That's a plane? I thought it was gonna be Seuss's trailer. I mean, it does kind of look like a trailer. That's fair. That's good, that's good. Falling behind on things. Esper, so if this is a plane crash site, did anyone who was in the plane while it crashed survive? Or did they all expire? They did. There are 2 people who were on the plane, and they are still alive, baby. So we will meet them and battle them. That's looking pretty good. Okay, now here's the fun part. These like bright, let's grab this brush. No, this brush. These like pink and green and blue are going to be like rope lights that are glowing. So what we'll do is we'll create a new layer, actually above the line, and we'll say glow. This is our glow layer. Now, if I were to take this pink color and just draw over it, like it looks a little bit like it's glowing, right? You kind of see that? You know, it's a little glowy. But since I'm in Photoshop, and a lot of other programs do this, if I go to this drop down, this is the blend mode. So right now it's set to normal, but if I were to go to darken, ooh, it makes it darker. Multiply, does something, color, burn, blah, blah, blah. I want these, which make it brighter. Ooh, lighten, ooh, I like that. Screen, what I really want is right there, color dodge. So, do any of these look okay? No, I think I want color dodge. But yeah, there's a bunch of weird, like that nonsense going on. There's some cool stuff you can do. But I want color dodge, or linear dodge. Come on, Photoshop, stop freezing. Yeah, I want additive linear dodge. So now I can come in and draw this. Ooh, gosh, look how nice that looks. That looks like it's glowing. Thank goodness for blend layers. Oh, it's glowing. That's fun. Oh, maybe have part of the orange paint cracked off. Oh, yeah, I can do some cracks and stuff too. But for now, we gotta get our glowy bits. Glowy, glowy, glowy. Yeah, because I think I have a line of dialogue when they show up here. They're like, oh, it's so bright. All the lights. So I gotta have some glowing going on. I can do this on some of the reflective spots that would be catching the light. Pretty glowing. Add a little bit of white in the middle. Yeah, that's definitely what I'll do too. But first, let's get the green as well. Get the green glowing. Ooh, that looks real good. That looks very glowy. that's pretty fun. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at things. I'm reading, I'm catching back up. Are the plane crash survivors Xyler and Kraz? They are, or our version of them, but yes. Cool. Now we're gonna make a new layer. It's a normal layer. We're gonna grab white, make this a little bit smaller, and I'm gonna come in and just hit the center of this. And that'll make it even more glowy looking. And then I think under this, I'm gonna add a shadow layer just to darken some of the spots on this. And then we should basically be good. I might call it after that. Yeah, okay, so here, nope, there, shadow. I can spell shadow. Multiply, set that to 50%. Gonna grab our, where's it? There's texture fill brush, so I like to use. I'm gonna grab a purple, it's about like that. Now I just get to fill in where I want it to be a little bit darker. It doesn't matter what I'm going over, since I'm using the multiply tool, it'll automatically adjust the colors so that it looks good with whatever I'm putting it on. And since this is under the glow, if I were to go over the glow, it just makes it pop even more. I think it's good. This could be a little bigger. Yeah, that's feeling a little better color-wise. Blend some of those edges. Could there be some hanging glow sticks? Oh, I do like glow sticks. I might come back later and add glow sticks. We'll see. We'll see. Is there going to be any more posts on Instagram? I don't know if I will. Once it was kind of revealed that Instagram has been using everything that you put on Instagram, like they can use to train AI models, I was kind of like, I'm done. I don't want to post anything on there anymore because I don't really like the idea of people stealing my art to do that. Yeah. All right. Okay, maybe have a box for their plane. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna call it. Oh, no, I'm not. The last thing, I'm gonna go into line. I'm gonna lock that down. So all the lines that I drew, if I grab my color brush, I want the cube, really cute. I can now draw on just the lines that I drew. And I don't want them to be black. I want them to be, I mean, it depends on what it is, but generally, I don't want black lines for backgrounds in particular. So I'm gonna grab, especially like a nice dark brown or a nice red, like that works pretty well. Makes it feel nice and warm. But if there's any spots in particular, like this silly little crossword puzzle, I may want to come in and actually try some different stuff. Like, what if the lines on that were white? That makes it kind of hard to read. I don't like that. Or what if they were purple? What if they were the darkest version of this purple? That's what we're gonna do. These are gonna be yeah. That's what we do. Fair enough. Oh, I owe a 9-year-old $35. Mary, what'd you do? Okay. I think that's good. I think that's... I can still read all the numbers. Ooh, I can't. That bottom one is not dark good enough. We're going to use black. I said I wouldn't use black, but I have to make it legible, so the bottom of this will be black. Just so you can still see that 15, since you need it for a puzzle. If you didn't have that 15, you would not be able to solve this puzzle. You could probably guess your way to the end, but it would be difficult. Same with this 3 and this 1. Can make sure they all pop. Okay. I think we're done. I think we did it. TJ Anderson chose a new Pokemon. Do I have a new Pokemon that I could show you easily? Maybe. Maybe I'll give you just like a really... let me go to the like hidden Discord channel where I do my work in progress for people. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here, I'll show you. I'm gonna just like screen capture a tiny little bit of this Pokemon. What? Do it. Oh, there we go. And then I'm gonna drop it. Oh, what the heck? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna drop it right here. Okay, boop. Here's your tiny little sneak peek of an upcoming Pokemon. Oh, and Mary wants an evolution, and this is technically an evolution. So, there you go. You got it. Okay, so now that we have finished a whole background, which I did that in a little over 4 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty fast. It's not perfect, but it'll do. You know, it's only in one episode. I think it's good. I think it's good. Okay. Well, cool kids. I'm going to save this again before I forget. I think we're going to peace out. All right. Pewter City, Jim, you're here. Oh, Jim's here. Jim, I was just calling it quits. You have the worst timing ever. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, we did a background. We got to hang out. I answered some questions. I definitely gave away more information than I intended to, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe coffee. Maybe just double save just in case. I would still say, man, Photoshop, this older version of Photoshop is being so slow. It's very frustrating. Anyway. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. Even Jim, who showed up as we're leaving. So as you're leaving here, go hop over to Jim's channel. Jim just released a really cute video with some Badger Pokemon in it that are pretty awesome. Or check out Esper's videos, and maybe that will be like motivation for Esper to make some new content. Whatever, go jump over to some people's stuff and do some things. Okay. If it's late where you are, go to bed. If it's early, I don't know. I'm tired. Whatever. I'm not making sense. Okay. Well, I will catch you guys in the next one. We'll have an episode in not quite 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks. But yes, this is the end. Blueberry. Oh, Tumble's here. Tumble wants to say goodbye. Hi, Tumble. Hi, little baby. Did you wake up from your nap? Come here. Oh, Tumble. Oh, there you go. Hi, little baby. That's hard to hold you with my drawing glove on. Oh, hold on. Drawing glove is so slippery. Oh, you are not a small dog. You are not a small dog. Oh, what a good baby you are. All right, Tumble says goodbye to everybody. She's a good big baby. Okay, cool kids. Okay, I will catch you in the next one. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with me for such a long time, except for Jim. Everyone go run over to Jim's channel and watch his newest video. It's very cute. Okay. Good. How do I stop recording? Where do I stop streaming? Right there.